Good day, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Snatcher, I see you here with the FNAF 6 copy pasta. I appreciate it, but I don't know if it's the right time or place. It is a great ending, though. I can't deny that. What's the trash can count command? It should be exclamation point cactus fruit. I think I saw you do it earlier, but Nightbot might have been still asleep. Let's give it a try. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nightbot took a minute to wake up, I think. And there we go. But Nightbot should be in here now, hopefully. Yeah. It's good to learn things. Wise words from Haley right there. It's always a good day for the entire FNAF 6 ending. I mean, I'm not going to stop you, necessarily. At any rate, let's go ahead and get into it today. A bit of a sleepier day for me. It's nice and sunny out today. And I started today with a workout, which I haven't done in, like, a very long time. I'm going to try and get back into, like, working out and doing more physical activity. Because I realized that I've been very sedentary this week, especially since I'm not at my actual job. Need to stay on top of that. At any rate, let's go ahead and open up with the new fan art. We got a few new pieces today, starting with another lovely one from Aru's B. That just makes me giggle every time I look at it. Look at that. There's Chloe and the cactus fruit peeking out. It's up for debate whether the trash can lid that's here is the hat flying off her head or the actual lid of the garbage can she's in. I'm happy with either interpretation, to be quite frank, but it's good. This is basically how I feel right now with this cactus fruit hunt that we've got going. It's just like I feel like I live in these garbage cans. It's actually unreal. Thank you very much to Aruz for that. I love your style as always. Next up, we got another one from Oceana Loves Sap. Another stream regular, usually. I don't know, I haven't seen them in here recently, or maybe they were in last stream. Oh, I see you there, Aruz. Hello, welcome. Maybe it's just because of the different time that I'm streaming these past few streams, but either way, we have one more trash can, and if you look very closely in that trash can in the back, there's a little hidden secret within. It looks slightly spiny and green. I appreciate the luck, the positive vibes this is sending our way. Chloe, of course, in her trashy garb. Not an insult, strangely enough. Thank you very much to Oceana for that. And last but not least, we got Mozzarella Minecraft with the Tim Beeb All the Hearts. It's like a little Valentine's Day card for Tim Beeb. Like a month late maybe, but I still really like this. It's really cute. The roundness of the head. The calligraphy up top, do you see that? Ooh, it's fancy. Thank you very much to Mozzarella Minecraft for sharing that one. If you have any fan art that you'd like to share yourself, go ahead and check out the Discord and share it in the channel there, fan art channel, exclamation point Discord if you'd like to join. You can also tweet at me at Aragon Matrix if you'd rather share it more privately, I suppose. But I digress. Thank you all for all the fan art, as always. Let me go ahead and get things loaded up here. Hello, Blade. Is this the 6/7th of March, 2022? You're getting more and more precise with the trolls. Your trolls have elevated from in-game dates to real-life dates, and I don't know how I feel about it. Either way, let me get things loaded up here, switch my music around, and we'll be all good to go. Also hit like on the stream. Thank you. Alright, we're going in. Let me pause this. And get my chat loaded up. Pop on over here. Bob's your uncle. Good to go. Alright. We got our coffee beans going here. I'd like to do a little bit of, potentially, bear with me on this one. I might do some, like, farm decoration this stream. I don't know if I'm going to actually. Don't, like, hold me to that, but, like, I feel the need. You know how there's so much here that we could, like, tidy up? I feel like we could do with another house upgrade to give us more space in here. I'm feeling it's time to change things up. Like, this is all, we've grown very familiar with all this, everything that's going on here. I think with year 3 about to start, it's time for a change of style, just about. So let's go ahead, first and foremost, get our normal stuff out of the way. I also don't know, give me 1 second here to deal with all this. I don't know if I feel the need, necessarily, to keep going with these crab pots. Like, we've got a lot of stuff from these crab pots. We're not really using any of it, it's just kind of stockpiling here, including this 999, well, more than that now, bait, over 1,000 bait from this stupid worm bin. We're just, like, collecting it for the sake of busy work. We could make it into, like, fertilizer. It might come in handy at some point later down the road, I don't know. It's also, like, we are getting a decent amount of, like, refined quartz and stuff from the recyclables. But I feel like this is more of a time sink than it's worth at this point. So I think for the time being, we're just going to leave it up there and not worry about it. I'm a new man. I've realized, hold on, I'm just changing one thing around here. I've realized that I don't need to utilize every little aspect of my farm forever. And this has served its purpose like 1,000 times over at this point, I think. I think we're safe to start moving on to greener pastures. Hello there, Igor. A little piece of bread from Evelyn, don't mind if I do, even though this is not a great gift for anybody, so I mean, we'll just pass on that for now. This is character growth, exactly, that's what I'm feeling right now. So we're not going to worry about crab pots. We're maybe going to decorate the farm. I'd like to do a house upgrade. I'd also like to just bite the bullet and buy a bunch of crafting recipes from Robin, from Krobus, from the dwarf, just to get them out of the way, you know? I know it's a bit of a shock. Like, it's going to be a lot of money to spend this stream. I've got some expenditures in mind that we need to take care of. But I think, like, we're going to need to do them eventually, obviously. And if we want to do farm decoration at any point in our near future, I think having access to all the different floorings and all that fun stuff is going to be for the best. So we'll see. We'll pay a visit to Robin today. I might even bring my 150 hardwood, because hardwood's not really much of an issue anymore now that we've got our lumberjack profession. Never really was an issue, to be honest, with the mahogany trees, but I digress. And we'll see how things go. Might move some buildings around, might move the fish pond around, I'm open to all sorts of different possibilities. Big spending day, exactly. Exactly. I don't know if I'm going to do like a whole lot of decorating all at once. I think I'd like to do it in little fits and spurts around here. But I'll just go where the wind takes me at this point. This is a lot of fruit. Thank you kindly, my fruit bat friends. Wonder where they get it from, you know? I guess they probably just go out in the middle of the night, I guess, and just go foraging who knows where. I'd like to know where, because then I could go get the fruit myself, but I suppose that's just not in the cards. So you know what, if I'm gonna commit to this, let's start off strong here. We are going to put away our pine tar and bring out the big guns here. How do here, we'll just do this a little slowly. 150 hardwood for a house upgrade. We're almost at $1 million up here, so we might as well just, use some of that. Thank you, Gail, for the the 199 super chat and the cactus fruit joke. I would tell you a joke about cactus fruit, but you can't get it. It's a bittersweet pill to swallow, but I do appreciate the humor there nevertheless. Thank you. Mark my words, we're gonna get it. I don't know about today. Today, I'm not feeling it. I feel like it's... You know what? We probably are going to get it today because I've got my mind on so many other things like the legend fish and all these upgrades and decorating and stuff that it's just going to completely blindside me when we're not even thinking about it. That's totally the way this is going to go. All right. Traveling cart. What do we got? Egg. Single brown egg for 500. No, thank you. I already know that's not what we need. It's not what this is about. It's always good to see an egg, though. Just for meme potential. The fact that no one likes bread is so strange to you. Bread is so OP in real life. I'm, like, pretty lukewarm on bread. Like, I like sandwiches, but when I think about sandwiches, I don't think, oh, hell yeah, bread. That's not my favorite part of the sandwich by a long shot. But maybe I'm just having the wrong types of bread, you know? Maybe I just need to open my palette to more potential bread options. I will say that I do like a good sourdough bread. Need tuna to dry for next winter. Evelyn, are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? There's people, your family's here to help, Evelyn. You're not alone. That's concerning. Back where I used to live, when I was like really little, we had like this bagel shop in town. And they didn't have like sourdough bread, but they had sourdough bagels. And bagels are, like, you want to talk, if you're saying that bread is OP, bagels are like top tier. And the bread, it heard its call. It heard its name. Pizza is bread? I suppose so. You want to think of it that way. Have you ever tried making like a pizza, like a homemade pizza on just like a piece of like white or whole wheat bread or something though? It doesn't usually go that well. Alright, so I'm gonna head down here to Krobus, both because I miss my boy, but also because he has a recipe or two for us to buy. And I think, like I said, we're committing. We're going full on into this decoration potentiality. So, he's got the crystal floor recipe, refined quartz, we can finally put some of that to use, and the wicked statue recipe, which I don't know if I'm gonna have to craft at least one. We don't have like a slime hutch, so this is not that useful for us, but it is cool looking, I'm not gonna deny that. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? I'm not even gonna just rip off the band-aid. Bam. Bam. 1,500 gold gone, just like that. That's more than we've spent in the past like 4 streams combined right there. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, yikes. Alright. Let me go ahead. You know what? I'm not going to edit the totals or anything or the checklist just yet, because I already know that I'm going to be going on a spending spree today. Argon, you know it's pronounced bagel. What did I say? Bagel? Let's not get into that that discourse. That's I know people have very strong opinions about pronunciation. I'm happy with either bagel or bagel. I will accept either. I'm not picky in that regard. There are some pronunciations that I stand by. If you bring any up, I will mention them, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. But until as for bagel or bagel, doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Mariah Tom with the $5 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Woke up in a cold sweat, mistakenly thinking you had to find 11 trash fruit. Thank God for the seed maker. Yeah, honestly, the seed maker is MVP of this run by a long shot, by a country frickin' mile. All right, dwarf likes topaz, but I know I was giving the dwarf some extra goodies this past week. I haven't given him any this week though, so. Like the concerned apricot. That's a good one, Blade. I like that. It's a good mnemonic. All right, here you go, buddy. This guy has at least one crafting recipe. I think he only has one. The weathered floor, 500. Boom. It's done. It's bought. Thank you, Blade, for the more trash command. We've changed exclamation point add to exclamation point more trash to make it more descriptive. I do like the fact that I can just like call for more trash, and it's just like, yeah, we only got more trash today. Let's let's command it up. Ooh, fossilized skull or prehistoric skull. Fossilized skull is gonna be a whole nother matter when we get to the golden coconuts. Robin, you are gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt. All right, are you guys ready for this? Wait a second. Like this is all fine. We don't need any of this nonsense. And then you get a little bit lower. Get a little bit lower. What is all this? These recipes? You kidding me? Are you kidding me, Robin? Why? Why do you have to do this to me? We're going in, though. Let's do this. This isn't all the recipes she has, I think. So I think I need to be, like... Because, like, I don't know if... Like, how do you unlock, like, all the recipes? Is it from getting house upgrades and stuff? Or is it just from, like, buying these recipes that you unlock more? Either way, we're going to have to buy a bunch of them here. Alright, crystal path, straw floor, stepping stone, walkway, stone walkway, brick floor, ooh, stone floor, can't forget the rustic plank floor, or the wood floor, or the iron, wood. It's done. Exit and re-enter the menu. Stone brazier. Exit and re-enter the menu. Robin, this is just cruel. This is just mean. Why are you making me do this? Stump breaker. Please stop. Please, this is not what I signed up for. I just wanted to have it one and done, you know? You're making this is like ripping off someone's fingernails one at a time in slow sequence, and then moving on to their toenails, and then putting them back on and ripping them off again. This hurts. You can click the bottom of the scroll bar. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should do that. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Marble. We're gotta be close to the end here. Hold on. That's it. Marble's the last one. That was painful, but not as painful as it's about to be. Upgrade house. It can increase the size of your house and add a nursery. It will cost $50,000. And you'll also need to provide 150 pieces of hardwood. Are you interested? Unfortunately, my hand is forced here. We need this cask recipe by getting all our house upgrades. Let's do it. We still have a ton of money, but I mean, that's neither here nor there for us right now. How are you doing on a personal level, Robin? She doesn't even want to talk to us. She's just flabbergasted about the amount of money we just spent. You look fresh today. I think it's because I'm so shell-shocked at how much money I spent just now. Chloe's got a radiant aura about her, but it's just a mistaken. It's just like the sheer sweat of having spent so much money. 180,840 gold. Yeah, Blade, we got access to mahogany seeds, and we have the lumberjack profession now, so we can get hardwood, albeit it's not a whole lot at a time, but at least a little bit at a time from just regular trees as well. So I was considering just waiting until the Ginger Island boat repair to have, and like not worrying about the house upgrade until then. But I feel like that's not going to be coming very fast anyway, so we'll see. Either way, let me go and do some checklist maintenance here. So let's see. First, we edit the total. 180,840. That's an oof. Certified oof moment. All right, save that. And now I go to my checklist and try to check all. Can I just do all this in one big swoop here? Let's see. So if I do like this, maybe, because those are all the statues. Those are all. Yeah, that works. Oh, Pierre has a recipe too. The grass starter. I need to go pick that up. If we're doing crafting recipes, we might as well go all in, baby. All right, this should be everything from Robin right here. Excuse me. My checklist is not cooperating. I know it doesn't look like anything on the stream. I'm working with spreadsheets right now. Bear with me. Okay, no, this is... Hold on. I swear I'm a professional. This should work. I'm not sure why it's not, but... There we go. That's more like it. That's a big chunk of the checklist just filled in one fell swoop. You'll love to see that. A lot of little green check marks. You can check the checklist for yourself in the description below. There's a link to it. And house upgrade. 50,000. Out the window, out the door. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, now let me load my chat and everything back up. Now, we do our final crafting recipe from Pierre. And then I think we're good for the day. I guess we could do some actual, like, crafting of these things. Look at how much stuff we have, like, that we can have access to now. All these floorings. I might not do decorating this stream. I might do the thing where, like, because someone did mention, like, the farm planner on the previous stream. I might go and utilize that so that I don't, like, hurt my brain by trying to do this on the fly. I like to go in with a plan. Preferably, if I can. How are you doing there, Harvey? Purchasing some apricots, it looks like. Alright, grass starter recipe. 1,000. Why is it 1,000 for this piece of garbage? I guess grass is useful to the layperson when they're playing Stardew Valley. There it is. Alright. One final visit to the checklist. Hopefully that'll be it for this stream, but I mean, the traveling cart, you never know when she's gonna pull a fast one on me. Alright, grass starter, Pierre, right there. Edit our total, add an extra 1. Still haven't surpassed 200,000, but it'll come in due time. Mark my words. Sorry, by the way, if there's like some like weird background noise. I set my dishwasher to go earlier today, and I expected it to be done by now, but I guess I didn't realize how long it actually takes. My dishwasher is a bit of a slow one. Maybe it needs to be replaced at some point, but like replacing a dishwasher, that seems like a once every like 20 years kind of thing. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of adult responsibility. 1,000 gold to know how to grow grass. Yeah, why can't I just buy like a grass seed or something if I wanted to? Alright, prehistoric skull, we can just sell. This we can recycle. And we're good to go. The bread, don't you need bread to make something, right? You need bread to like cook a recipe. We might have some bread already. We'll just add that to the pile, I guess. Add that to our trash baguette compilation. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? I would like to prepare for more crystallariums. And the recipe for crystallariums, I know we need iridium, but we're going to be getting that fairly soon with our Statue of Perfection. We also need gold and battery packs and stone. How much gold do I have? 39? That's going to be a decent amount of crystallariums. I don't know if that's going to be the limiting factor. Bruschetta. Bruschetta is what we need bread for? That sounds about right. What have you missed? You just missed a heck of a spending spree, Valia. We bought all these crafting recipes in here. From Robin and Crovis and all the like. Had to be done eventually. Alright. Not gonna worry about it, we're just gonna go to bed. I'm excited to get this Statue of Perfection in a couple days, so let's just do it. I did my greenhouse stuff, I'm just making sure, because I was more focused on like the buying aspect of things today than anything else. Let's just go to bed. Also need bread for Survival Burger, that makes sense. There's no bun in Stardew Valley, so... We bought so many things. We also paid for our house upgrade, so Robin should be out here this morning working on that for us. Go ahead and water all these bad boys. The sunflower is ripe and ready to go. We didn't get any seeds from that. You normally have a chance to get sunflower seeds when you harvest a sunflower. But that's okay. Alright, and tomorrow is our last Queen of Sauce recipe for forever, actually. It'll be the last one, because it's only on a 2-year cycle. All sorts of endings and new beginnings. I hear you over there, Robin, working hard. Putting that $50,000 to use. Thank you, thank you. You need to spend another $70 this stream to have spent $69,420. I don't know if there's any way for me to spend exactly 70 gold on anything. What the heck? Oh, I didn't think I put it in the preserves jar. I just like, I don't know, I just phased out of reality for a second. Okay. I'd like to upgrade my storage system at some point too. There's a whole lot on my to-do list eventually. How you doing there, Tim B, buddy? Ooh. Supply crate. Give me, what do we need? Sugar? More? Oil is fine, I guess. We can make that ourselves, but... Have I watched all of Queen of Sauce? We missed one last stream, but we caught it on the rerun. Otherwise, I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, we need more sugar than wheat flour. Wheat flour, I think we're set with the amount we've gotten from supply crates. It's just the sugar that's going to be a bit tougher. All right, sunflower, we actually need to seed maker this. And if I don't get seeds back, this is going to be a reset. So this is kind of important. I don't want to look at it. Let's just go water Tim Beeb's bowl. Not concern ourselves. Don't hurt me. For a second, I thought it was mixed seeds, because they look kind of similar to sunflower seeds, and my heart skipped a beat. But we're good, we're good. I'm also going to, because this was just quality fertilizer in this, I think. I made that mistake before, so let's go ahead and reset this and put in some quality retaining soil instead. That is the play with garden pots for now, until we can get some deluxe retaining soil, right? There we go. How goes the grind today? We're just getting started. Just getting started there, mullet muffins. Gonna be another longer stream today, another 4-hour fiesta of garbage can collecting. I don't know if we're gonna get to as many garbage cans as we did the previous stream, or the previous couple of streams even, because we also have some other things on our plate, namely the legend fish. Also, we haven't decided whether we're gonna do a new coffee crop this year. I don't think we need to. I think probably just having a few coffee plants in our garden pots at home will be sufficient to maintain our triple shot espressos. Because that's really the only reason I would be going for it at this point, for more coffee. It's not for the money. Like, we got our money, we're made in the shade right now. We came from humble beginnings, and now we're a literal millionaire. Good job, Chloe. Only took 2 years, which is actually, like, in the grand scheme of things, not that bad. Yeah, the coffee would definitely not be for the money. We do still have a lot of coffee, like, in reserve. I don't know if I want to sell that or not, or if I just want to commit that to the triple shot espressos. That's probably for the best, honestly. Like, we still have, like... Do we still have, like, that full stack of coffee, or did we use some of that? Because I know we did have, like, 999 in this chest at one point. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we still got, like, a lot of coffee, and a lot of coffee beans on top of that. I usually have 2 coffee plants in George's coffee machine, and that's plenty. Gotta spend money to make money. Chloe? Yeah, Chloe's not about that. Spend as little money as possible, please. Spend as much time as possible and as little money. Alright, we're gonna bring these home. Let's bring all this stuff home. I think it's time to realize that we're not gonna... I don't think we need to worry about that right now. I'm going to move this up here. It does beg the question, do we actually want to do anything with that plot of land that we have all sprinklered up down there now? Like, once spring comes around? I don't know if we actually have any real purpose for it. What was the Winter Star gift? I believe it was, we got Alex, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we got 10 deluxe speed grow. Woohoo. Party time, baby. Alright, put our chest in our chest, and let's get a move on here. Ancient fruit? We could do ancient fruit, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to expand our ancient fruit repertoire outside of the greenhouse. No reason not to, I suppose. Ancient fruit to be able to afford the clock. I honestly don't think... Like, I was worried when I first started the Price of Perfection challenge that, like, getting up to 10 million gold at the end of the challenge was going to be, like, some kind of crazy grind. I don't think it's going to be. We've already made over 1 million gold at this point, and we're on year 2. And we're going to be spending a lot of time on this challenge yet. Beyond the cactus fruit grind, beyond the Feast of the Winter Star, there's still the whole Skull Cavern endeavor to go through. I think I missed Clint's birthday. I totally did. We were so focused. I'm sorry, Clint, but you know what? If there was anyone whose birthday I was gonna miss, Clint is... I'm not that upset about missing Clint's birthday. We'll make it up to him, though. All the same. What is he like? What's Clint's favorite? Clint, we're already at 10 hearts with Clint anyway. He's not... just water under the bridge. Clint is used to it. Oh, yikes. Oh, you really feel it when that triple shot espresso runs out. I wonder if that's how it feels in real life. Because I'm not much of a... I'm not a coffee drinker in any capacity in real life. But I have heard from many a coffee drinking friend that there is, like, kind of a wall you crash into when your caffeine high starts to run low. Can anyone in chat confirm this? Copper bars? Does Clint like copper bars? Like it's a loved gift? I find that hard to believe. That seems like too easy of a love gift. Sell the winter root, why not? What a random mishmash of stuff in our inventory today. I'm so used to doing that. I need to get in the habit of not going up there. We're not worried about that. We're not worried about crab pots anymore. What's with the Skull Caverns? So the Skull Caverns, we have to go and get 5 specific seeds out of the treasure rooms. I don't remember which seeds they are off the top of my head, but I think it's an exclamation point FAQ. I think it's the most recent question. I think we're good to go. And the odds of each of those seeds in the treasure rooms are 1 in 702. So we're going to be looking for a lot of treasure rooms. Let me just think. You know what? I will go just to make penance. There's not really a point, because Clint's already at 10 hearts, I know, but I would feel bad if I didn't give him a little belated birthday gift here. Someone in the Discord, I can't remember your name off the top of my head, I'm sorry, but we were talking about that Skull Cavern treasure room grind, and they mentioned as well, there you go, Clint, it's exactly what he's been looking for. Happy to oblige. They mentioned that there is the possibility, however slight, of getting a Skull Cavern treasure room item from the crates and barrels in the dangerous mines once we unlock that from Cheese Walnut Room. And I think it's a pretty small chance, but that is another possible outlet for us. I don't know what would be faster to grind, treasure rooms themselves or the dangerous mines crates. Yeah, Creeper Face. Yeah, you were the one I was talking to with it. I think it's a bit of a toss-up because, like, on the one hand, getting finding crates and barrels in the mines is more common than finding treasure rooms. Look at that! Oh my gosh, what a payday! But on the other hand, like you can go through them faster. But on the other hand, like in a treasure room, you're guaranteed to get a treasure room item, obviously. Whereas with crates and barrels, I think it's like a 14% chance or something like that. So I mean, we can definitely mix it up just for like a change of scenery when we get to that point of the grind here. All right. By the way, final Queen of Sauce recipe. Everyone bid adieu to the Queen of Sauce. Shrimp cocktail. Here's another good appetizer for you and your dinner guests. My cocktail sauce is extra zesty, and I'm sure you'll love it. Now the first step. It's all reruns now, baby. I do love a good rerun, though. Without predicting the crates and barrels, you're far better off doing treasure floors. Even with predicting, I would probably still do treasure floors. I'll take your word on that one, Blade. I haven't crunched the numbers like I'm sure you probably have. So I obviously don't know what is best. In my mind, I was like, it's a bit of a crapshoot. Just doing some like quick and dirty back of the napkin math. And I'm glad to have some confirmation on that. I should move this mini shipping bin somewhere else, but I don't know where yet. Probably Skull Cavern or something once I get to that. Zion coming in with a 449 pound, I believe. Super chat. Thank you. Look at this one lonely ancient fruit up here. We could get. I guess if I want to do ancient fruit in the patch outside, I should start seed makering some of it, huh? Hail Blade and hello to everyone, to the guy who's streaming, I guess. Well, I'm glad I'm at least in the same breath. It is worth considering. I mean, I'm curious about the dangerous mines regardless. I've never really interfaced with them that much. And by that much, I mean at all, beyond like watching like videos and stuff. So I will be curious to at least try that out, but I do think at the end of the day, Skull Cavern treasure rooms are going to be the way forward for us. So I guess, yeah, let's get some, might as well get some more ancient fruit on the go here. I could fill out the rest of the greenhouse with ancient fruit as well. I have star fruit in there right now, just because like I know in the back of my mind that it's the most profitable. For like turning into wine, it's like the ultimate min-maxy play, right? But we could just go like full ancient fruit, so I don't have to worry about like replanting any of it or any nonsense like that. Or I could like leave. I mean, I probably need to leave space, like at least a couple tiles maybe around for just like random things to grow. But I can also use garden pots for most of those, I think. most of what I need. I don't even know. I can't even remember off the top of my head if there's anything else that I need still to grow, like, random things of. What do we got here? 5 cactus fruits. Now you're just being rude. On the last day of the year, no less. For shame, traveling merchant. For shame. 5 eggs at 200 each. I think 200 is still too expensive. Did I already get a small brown egg as well? I might have. Let's see. Egg brown. I have. Yeah, I did. It was 150 gold anyway, so no biggie. It could be a sign. It could, like, 5 cactus fruits just right in my face like that. This is our last chance. Today is the final day of the year. We only have 8 more chances to say that we got the cactus fruit within the first 2 years. I'm ready. Let's give it a shot. Star fruit is only more profitable than ancient fruit. We've got speed grow and buy the seeds. I guess I didn't factor that in. Maybe we'll just go full ancient fruit then. Buy the lucky bow, don't resist. The lucky bow could be our lucky ticket, but oh, sorry, George. I forgot you go to Yoba's altar today. So early too. Cash payment on delivery. I like the sounds of that, but probably not gonna. I mean, it might happen depending on whether it rains tomorrow. Can it rain on the first day of the year? I don't even know. Oh, you like these fruit? I picked them up from the trash around 5 a.m. No! Oh man, that's the true lore. Every day we go without getting cactus fruits because the traveling merchant beats us to the punch by going through the garbage cans at like 5:30 a.m. That's it. No cactus fruit this year. But we got a whole other year coming up. And if not then the next year, and so on and so forth until we get there. Just a numbers game. What's the hearts with your special boy? Are you talking about Krobus? If so, we got that on lock. We got that taken care of, Karita. No worries, no worries. Working slowly but surely through these tea leaves as well. I probably should just, like, make a bunch more casks. I'm gonna need a lot of casks if I want to, like, process all the ancient fruit that I'm liable to have at a recent speed, or at a decent speed. At a recent speed. Where'd that even come from? It can't rain on the first of a season or any festival days. I knew about the festival days for sure. I wasn't aware of the first day of the year, or first day of any season, I guess. But that does make sense. But yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm totally in favor of this, of swapping this out. I'm willing to admit my mistakes and just go full ancient fruit. Just embrace the ancient fruit aspect of our lives now. I think I'm totally fine with that. You know, let's check the fruit back cave as well. I'm feeling it. My feeling was misplaced. I'm ashamed of my words and my deeds. If you check 10,000 trash cans, the questionable cutscene with Linus becomes a lot more clear. There's some secret lore for the 10,000th trash can. We might get there, who knows? Alright, let's go to sleep. I guess that's it, huh? That's the end of year 2. Send it off with a lovely note here. I'm ready. Things are about to change, everybody. You love that sound. Love that achievement sound. We made it 2 years through the price of perfection, folks. Goodbye, year 2. Happy New Year, everybody. Get some party popper emojis in chat. While Grandpa descends. Living large. Oh my gosh. Hello, old friend. My dearest granddaughter. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl. Do you remember? It's been a few months for me. I mean, it's real long. Like few real actual in meat space months. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body is a part of this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. The only character in the entire game who's as frugal as we are, because he passed the damn farm down to us. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. Look at how little money you've spent. You're really holding true to the frugal name. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. I prefer to say Gesundheit. The future of Frugal Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. By the way, here's my last will and testament. The secret hidden page gives you a cactus fruit. Ooh, a little bit of a bigger bedroom. We got our whole staircase blocked in here. We need to do some redecorating. Toot sweet. Oh my goodness. All right, but before any of that, I know what the star of the show is now. We've been hyping it up. We've been talking about it all day, all frickin' challenge long here. This goes back to, we don't need to worry about any of that anymore. It starts repeating now. Let's go. Ew, look at all the debris. But who cares about that when we got 4 candles, baby? And Leah as well. Are you free this afternoon? I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Oh. What fortuitous timing. Between 3 and 5 p.m. We definitely don't want to miss that. That's important. That's important to me as a person, but what's more important right now? Sorry, Leah, no disrespect meant. Let's get it. Give me some sugar as well. Aw, honey, honey. Deluxe retaining soil. Excuse me? I need that for garden pots. I also need this. Statue of Perfection. You may be fooled. This is not the price of perfection. We're not there yet. It's not the end of the challenge. We need the Statue of True Perfection. But this is gonna... this is gonna help out a significant amount in getting there. Oh, baby. Alright. We got some business to attend to now. Let's go ahead and sort everything out here. So we gotta display this somewhere prominent that's also like easily accessible so that we can get to it every day. Don't kill the super cucumbers. They are on they're on the list, unfortunately. All right, let's just put this. We'll put them up here for right now. We move this. Can I move like garden pots and stuff? That's not okay. That's not really moving it. I guess we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. Because I don't want them just sitting in the middle of my room like that. Alright. I want to refill them with deluxe retaining soil now anyway. So, let's see. Bookcase. You can probably go up here. What the heck? How did this get... What? I'm so confused. How did that get moved? That's very bizarre to me. That was like all the stuff like right beside our bed. Okay, this will go in the corner here. I think that's probably better. We're not going to worry about kids anytime soon. Oh, wait, the sunflower! You killed your only sunflower. I did. I totally did. Well, this is what that stipulation is there for. It is time to reset the day. Reset the dawn of year 3. I can't believe I actually just did that. That's egg on my face. Alright, well, we get to go through the whole little celebration again. Don't worry about me. Reset number 2. Oh, hey, Grandpa! Long time no see. Wow! Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. My dearest granddaughter. Okay, yeah. Well, this is not as impactful as it was mere moments ago. Second reset of the challenge. It was bound to happen eventually. I was bound to make some dumb mistake like that at some point. Thankfully, we have no limit on resets, so... Never heard the saying, egg on my face? It's one that's locked in my brain from somewhere, but... You're a better farmer than I ever was. I don't know about that, if you just paid attention to what I did this last 5 minutes, Grandpa. Thankfully, your memory has been wiped clean. The future of Frugal Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Alright. Now, what the heck? Wait, excuse... I'm so confused. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Everything's under control. I don't know why I woke up in my future... Oh, I bumped my microphone too. Everything's going off the rails. Woke up in my future child's bed. Okay. So we can yeet the coffee plants. That's fine. This one we have to wait to grow. We have to let that grow. That's the sunflower. Alright. Let me go ahead real quick. I'm only gonna have to do this a couple times, like, throughout the challenge, but let me take the time to actually, like, change these commands on the fly. So let's go ahead. Here. Sorry for the maintenance, folks. This might take a minute, but... You can probably hear my keyboard click-clacking away. Oh, I think I have to actually do this. I have to do like that. That should work, I think. And then... that should do it. Alright. I think that, I think I phrased that one right. I do some arcane magic with Nightbot in the chat there. But that, yeah, has been edited successfully. I think we're good to go. Alright, sorry for all that, folks. Let me get back to the game here and get back to the actual matters at hand. Now that all that tomfoolery's out of the way. Okay, let's go grab our statue. Let's talk to Leah. Let's do everything. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got 4 candles. I didn't see that coming, you guys. Oh, holy heck. Leah, what are you doing here? Could it be that you've got your act together and you're about to do your art show tonight in the town square between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m.? No way. I don't believe it. All right. Back on track here. Let's go ahead and we also have this supply crate. I wonder what's going to be in it. Could it possibly be 7 deluxe retaining soil? Wow, I called that. So strange, so strange. Turns out that crates don't give treasure room items. Boss monsters and dangerous mines can, though. Okay. Really? Because I swear I read maybe I misread the wiki, or maybe the wiki's just flat out wrong. But good to know, Blade. Yo, the Samo, thank you for the €2 super chat. Appreciate the quality calming background noise. I do my best to provide. I'm glad it works out nicely for you. Okay, let's go ahead and actually do things properly this time. So, statue perfection, just go here for right now. Not gonna worry too much about it. This, let's... Oh my gosh, my inventory's gonna get so full of just nonsense and noise. I'm not gonna need these for right now. Or this, really. Or, you know what, just to, like, dump all that. That's fine, that's fine. Realistically, this heater doesn't even need to be here, like, anywhere, because it's just, it's just part of, what the heck? Wait, how do I... because I can move chests, surely. Okay, yeah. I thought you could. Alright, these are going back in the corner. Back into hiding with you. Don't talk to me or my kitchen ever again. Get a move on. It's winter 29th. We didn't run into that glitch, thankfully. All right, mayonnaise machine can go over here. It's a little more lined up with our actual appliances now. Coffee machine, I think, could go flank the stairs just like that. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and move these machines. We'll probably move that chest as well. I just don't know. I probably should do, like, furnaces and stuff outside instead. Just so that it's, like, all the machines and everything are contained in this similar space. All right, let's go grab... Oh my gosh, all these super chats just hit me in the face. All this bright blue energy when I look over. Zion with the 449. I talked to the Stardew Valley committee and they said it's not breaking the rules to spend money to marry Shane because he's very worth it. I appreciate the bribery, but unfortunately we abide by our own rules. The Stardew Valley committee bears no weight in this court, but thank you nevertheless. Artemis with the five euro super chat, celebrating the end of my quarantine by catching live, watching the VODs for the past few weeks. Lots of love, happy to have you here. And Gray B seconding Zion with another super chat with the 199 super chat. You guys are, oh my gosh, so generous today. Thank you so much for the support. Unfortunately, no amount of real life money will cause me to lose my morals like that. So, but I do appreciate the effort here. All right, Junimo is going to be watching over the children eventually, so we'll leave him there for right now. I don't have access to, like, really much of any furniture, so this is not going to be the prettiest house in the world. Let's go ahead and do... I like this. I like that. We'll go ahead and move this. I feel like this is a little better. Having the statue here is actually not that bad. I wouldn't mind, like, a bigger carpet. This carpet's kind of, like... throwing everything off, throwing the whole vibe off here. I kind of prefer it there. I will also grab this poppy and yeet this. Put a Greg inside. We can test it out. I don't know if you can put a scarecrow inside or not. Oh, you actually can. So we could have one of you chilling in here. I don't mind that. I'm not sure where exactly yet. Alright, sewing machine will get moved. This is our fashion chest. We should probably have that, like, right near the sewing machine. Let's have a little sewing nook. I think having it up here, using this space for that, could be nice. So let's go ahead and pop this up here. And instead of moving this entire chest by, like, clicking it over and over again, I think we could probably do something a little bit smarter with it. Let's not put it right in the corner. I like to have it a little bit off corner, honestly. We'll do it in front of here. I like that. We can do some decoration in the corner at some point, maybe. Show our little crafts room for right now. We will go ahead. Let me clear out some of my inventory so I can actually, like, move things around here. But right now, we'll do our furnace layout down here instead. No, I want to do it outside. I really do. But where outside? I feel like we could utilize this space better than we currently are. Let me go ahead and get my triple shot espresso so I can move around a little bit faster here. Put Greg in the kid's bed. I don't know if I would disrespect Greg like that. We'll have him watch over the crib for right now. Menacingly, I'm sure that won't give any trauma to our eventual children. Put Greg behind the palm tree. That could be funny too. Ms. Bun, thank you for the $5 super chat. The Stardew community just wrote me back. They said that Krobus is actually the only acceptable choice in the Price of Perfection challenge. And a normal playthrough. I mean, Price of Perfection, absolutely the truth. Absolutely the truth. Normal playthrough, I'm not gonna constrain you like that, but if the Stardew Valley committee says it, then it must be true. Alright, I don't have an eye for decorating this kind of stuff, so you'll just have to bear with me here. Alright, sunflower, you're gonna hurt for a little bit, but it's fine. Let's where do I want these furnaces? Honestly, like, I feel like up in, like, let's just, you know, we can just do this. We can deal with the, I'm getting rid of the tea saplings. I'm going off the wall. We don't have to get this all done today. In fact, we probably won't get all this stuff done today, because we still have to do garbage cans, we still have to go to Leia's art show. We got a whole whack of stuff. You can't have children if you're married to Krobus. I know that to be false, because Charlie Barley in her series had children with Krobus. So, that is patently false, but, so if you can update the wiki, I suppose, if that's what it says. Alright, poppy seed. Do I need to seed maker you? I actually do, but I shouldn't today because it's already like late in the day. So we'll go ahead and just hold on to you for right now. So much space over there. Yeah, it's open. It's open and breezy now. Let's go ahead and just do. You know what? We'll sort this out in a minute. I want to get my my garbage cans and stuff under control before I forget. Before it gets like so late in the day, then we're like panicking about it. Before that, though, Timby, he's run away. Not forever. He's just like somewhere. There he is. Okay, there you go, buddy. I'll water you when I get home. I promise. Krobus is the only villager you befriend in Stardew playthrough says you're antisocial. I can get behind that. Look at this frickin' thing. How did Leah... Number one, how do you get this one out the door? Oh my gosh. Chloe, you're here, and I dressed my best, too. I dressed to impress. I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. You got some, like, mechanical stuff going on here? I didn't know Leah was this talented. I only... Man. And our own little, like, specialized RP just for us here, too. Look, even Haley made it out. Thanks for coming to my art show. Some of you know I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. So sweet. On the dawn of the third year, too. It's kind of nice. Oh, geez. I know who you are. I don't know why you're here, but I haven't named this one yet. She started as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. That's extremely impressive. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. I love art that's open to interpretation like that. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. That's honestly my kind of art right there, at least as far as the name goes. I feel like if it was like here in real life, the shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Yeah, it's honestly like, that's super wild. That's really cool. I've been calling this one Eggheads. Oh no, chat's about to go crazy with eggs. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute a personhood to a physical entity. Not that serious, Leah. And last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. You gotta work on the name of that one, maybe, but those are your sculptures. Very, very impressive. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Chloe. Yay! She gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. Aww. We get an honorable mention and everything. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. Yeah, why don't you organize any more than Mr. Mayor? Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. I'm on the same wavelength there. This is so sweet. This is very wholesome. I like... Man. I think I've only seen this like once or twice before, too. Let's start the bidding on these wonderful pieces. Do I hear 5,000 for the pink... It's called Post-Dimensional Null Space, Lewis! Were you not listening? Sorry, that's my inner art critic. My dark passenger within was let out briefly. Respect the art, please. Sorry to anyone who was listening for the calming atmosphere that I normally bring. I just freaking like yelled into the microphone. Oh, jeez Louise. That was fun though. You gotta mix it up every now and again. Alright, garbage time. Then we'll go back to whatever the heck we're doing on the farm. Lewis truly does not appreciate art. And it shows. And it shows. Alright, we got Kent's birthday on the 4th as well. We can do some hazelnuts for that, some roasted hazelnuts, right? Should be totally fine. What do we got here? The strong stuff. She needs some potato juice. I remember this one in crop order. 100 potatoes. They really want us to grow potatoes, apparently. That's what this seems to be telling me. Everyone just craves potatoes right now. I don't think I really need to do either of these, but we'll just take one for the sake of it. Make it till you fake it. Wait, no, scratch that, reverse it. You paused your game because you were laughing so hard. Oh, jeez. Alright, no cactus fruit on the first day of the year. To be expected, but still, you know, upsetting to see. Alright, ooh. Go foraging. Next trash can is it? I hope so. First one tomorrow, we'll find out. Alright, let's go ahead and sell amethyst. Why do I have an amethyst? Where did I get this? I'm concerned. Did I get that from a garbage can? It's getting sold either way. I don't care. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let me organize this real quick. Start cleaning up some of this noise. I feel like the scarecrows don't need to be here specifically. Let's go ahead and just line them up all nice and pretty over here for right now, just so that they're out of the way. The burden of a lack of inventory space shines through yet again. Just a nice little lineup right now. Okay. I'll go grab this. Tell you what, that gold clock can't get here soon enough. Alright. Let me just get caught up on chat and stuff here. Oh, hey, Wallago. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You made it in time for year 3 and all the shenanigans that come with. Alright, let me go ahead. So where do I want these furnaces set up? We're not really using this space for crops anymore, I don't think. I don't really plan to anyway. So we could just, like, you know... It's maybe not the prettiest thing in the world. Just have a big wall of furnaces right here. We also would block off access to, like, our tree farm unless we put a little path through it. Could use this up here. Not really using the crab pots, like I said, so I could do, like, a big line of furnaces right along the top here. Let's go ahead and drink up. Water Timbeeb, I got you, I got you. I will take care of that post-haste. He is thirsty, look at him pant. I missed 2 of your donos? Hold on a second. Gale with the 199 dodo. Argon, I checked the wiki, you can't adopt with Krobus. If they must have changed that, if that's the case. But thank you for the donation, Gale. I appreciate you, and I don't see your other one here right now, unfortunately, but you know what? I appreciate the support nevertheless. It's all very, very welcome. Thank you so much. You guys are being very generous today, and I can't thank you enough for that. All right. Go grab all this noise. I don't know where I want my furnaces. I'm always so indecisive about this kind of stuff. You know what? This crystallarium, I think we're going to have our crystallarium in a better spot. I think we can do that. I think we're going to have more crystallarium, like an actual crystallarium focused area. Let's do like a little row of furnaces right there for now. Go ahead and deposit this. Crystallarium, we'll just put it, we'll bring the crystallarium inside for right now, honestly. Oh, it's so freaking dark in here. I need to deal with that somehow. Can you even like, get lights inside? Surely you must be able to. Alright, we'll put that there for right now. Charlie used a mod. She said so in the description of her video. Charlie! You sneaky, Charlie Sneaky Barley. What the heck? She threw me off. Alright, well I guess we're not getting kids with Krobus, but that's fine. We'll have kids in our heart. It's all good. I want to grab the jade over here. Get that going again. I'm also going to sell this. Charcoal kiln. We should probably have them out here. These recycling machines I don't really need here anymore, because they were mainly for this stuff. So we can probably... I still want them. I think I'll probably just toss them over here instead, so that we can, like, maybe... What if I toss them, like, along the path out of our farm? Maybe where these, like... No, I feel like having them up here, maybe? No, that's not great either. Like, having them right here might not be a bad idea, so we can just, like, toss everything in the recycling bin and pick it up on the way from our, like, trash cans and stuff from those trash can runs. We'll do that. Like so. I think we still only need the 3 for right now. Pop you down. We're just playing musical chairs with these frickin' scarecrows. Musical scarecrows. You need 2 kids for perfection? You do not. Thankfully, kids are not a requirement for perfection. As far as I remember, anyway. I really hope I'm not wrong about that. What do I need for furnace? 20 copper ore. Oh, gosh. We're not going to be able to make any more furnaces than what we got. We're not really, like, going, like, burning through furnaces like crazy either, so that's not a huge deal. Alright, I'm going to go ahead. We got geode crushers here as well. I think I'm okay. Do I want geode crushers on the inside? Not really, to be honest with you. Charcoal kilns, I feel like, fit nicely over here. We'll leave this situation for right now. But I'm probably not going to leave it forever, necessarily. Also get this grass off my farm. We don't have any animals, so no grass-fed cows for you. There we go. Okay. I didn't put this in the crystallarium yet. Let's do that. And this chest is still pretty full. I'd probably like to just, like, use this other chest here. Like, still use this one as extra storage. Gosh, my freaking inventory is so full. All right, let me go ahead and we'll just plop our garden pots. I think I should probably have, if I'm going to do coffee with them, maybe we plant them in, like, the actual kitchen down here. We can do even some more down there. I know this is going to be the path to the basement eventually, but for right now, it's neither here nor there. I could do that upgrade literally any time now, I think. This heater, you know what? Get trashed. Don't need it. Never have, never will. Kegs can go down with our other kegs for right now. I'm going to need some to process that green tea. But I can also move the green tea down here. There's no rule against that. Certainly. Let's do like one of those. I didn't do my greenhouse harvest today either, but you know what? That's probably fine. Gosh, get out of here. Missing out on a single day of greenhouse harvesting is not going to be the end of the world for us. As long as I'm not, like, making a horrible, horrible mistake with that somehow. Okay, let's go ahead and just put all this away, and we'll continue with this come tomorrow morning. I'm not sweating it. What I will probably do... No, we don't... I'll worry about that tomorrow morning. Alright. Good. Go to sleep for the night. We're good. We're good. If you do have kids, do you need full hearts with them for perfection? I don't believe so. I don't think kids are factored in any capacity for perfection, even if you have them. Do you have sprinklers in the greenhouse? I do. I do. Alright, not raining today, so we don't need to worry about the legend. I'm keeping... That's, like, top of mind for me right now, because the legend is a very time-specific thing for us. Because we don't have access to magic bait and never will. Let me go ahead. Can I fill up... I should be able to, if I clear up the rest of my inventory here. Let's put these geode crushers somewhere. Where exactly is anybody's guess right now. We'll go ahead and plop them, just plop them right down here. Put them in line, because, like, let's see, if I want to do more lines of furnaces, I can do, like, 5, 10, I can do one more here, and then we can do, so it'll be, like, there, and and a space. Then we can do geo crushers like right here. That I'm fine with. This bee house, we're gonna go ahead and make it a little more like that. I can put another charcoal kiln there if I really want to, but I'm not gonna stress it for right now. Let's go ahead and move all this. So much maintenance this stream. I don't normally like doing this. I always feel like it's like not fun to watch or like kind of a waste of time. Thanks again for coming to my art show. This is not a waste of time though. I sold nearly all of my sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. I really would have liked post-dimensional null space. If you could like make a second one of those just for me, I'll absolutely take that, Leah. Or Leah, however you prefer. Okay, let's go ahead and, so I don't forget it this time, we will... we'll go ahead, we'll use some of these right now, just for the green tea. Might as well go through it a little bit faster. There we go. Hop on in here. Got a whole whack of frickin' pale ale here. My goodness, it's because we didn't harvest it last night, so we're gonna have an extra little bit of a payday today. At the cost of not having a payday for tomorrow, but it's all good. Eat hops? No thank you. I can't believe you can actually like eat hops raw in this game. That seems like it would just be horrible. Maybe that's my ignorance shining through, I don't know, but I feel like eating a raw hop cannot be good for you. I can't even imagine. It would be so bitter, I would imagine. Just based on what I know about like beer and the taste of beer and ale and all that stuff, it's like no thank you. But maybe it has a dramatically different taste when it's not processed as well. That could be the case too. All right, green tea, might as well. Pop, pop, pop. All right, we'll go ahead and put the rest of these away here for now. Grab ourselves some ancient fruit. Not gonna put these in casks just yet because we want to seed maker them so we can fill out the rest of this. Because that is our new plan. Catching the legend is going to be so hard. I could barely manage it with the effective fishing level 15 and a cork bobber. We got pretty close on the on our last season for last time we tried the legend. So I'm optimistic, but it is still an extremely challenging endeavor. You're not wrong about that, Mobby or Mabby. All right, seed maker these up. Oh, I also need to seed maker that poppy, but that's not a today thing now. I need to remember to do that at like the start of a day at some point. That is of the utmost importance. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. You can also eat wheat raw. Yeah, but it can't be, like, good. Like, there's no way that actually, like, tastes good, right? I can't imagine it would, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Alright, what else do we need to do on the inside here? I want to bring everything out. Let's go ahead and deposit this stuff for right now. I want to bring everything out of this chest. Oh! Let's not forget to start harvesting that. 8 iridium ore! Oh my gosh. That's so good. We're gonna be rolling in iridium before long here, folks. Alright, bring all this out. Go ahead and put this away. I don't know how full this is gonna make our chest right now. It's not so bad. We can put the wood over in this one. I had some in there just for the charcoal kiln potential. Alright, let's get some of this iridium going, honestly. Just because I'm excited about it. Okay. The 66 coal there is fine. Let's go back to the greenhouse and plant these ancient fruit. What do you say? What do you say? Grab all that as well. I could plant the ancient fruit out here because I probably would like at least for this star fruit to bear fruit. Like, it's so close now, we might as well wait for this harvest. Get rid of these blueberries, though. Then we can just plant a bunch of... Or, you know what? I'd like to fill out the greenhouse first, and I don't even know if I want to necessarily do... I guess there's no reason not to, right? Not to just to do more ancient fruit out here. Literally no reason. It's just me being lazy at this point. Grab our hoe. Alright. I don't know why I don't have my scythe on me. That's my bad. I guess I don't really need to worry about clearing out the debris just yet. Let's do just as many as we need. 4, 5. And one more for the road. Alright. Plant all these bad boys. Also need to come back and water them. So much to do. The start of a season, the start of a new year especially, is more work than I bargained for, to be quite honest with you. I just wanted to go hunting cactus fruits, man. I didn't sign up for all this nonsense when I started playing this farming simulator. How dare you? Okay, we can go ahead and move this chest. We also want to move everything out of this chest. So let's just do that. Oh, don't go throwing things out now. Move it up here to a nice little pink chest. Was it pink or was it like it's like this dark purple? I'd like to maintain that consistency. I'm nothing if not consistent. In some manner, in some regards, I suppose. Is it spring year 3? It certainly is. It certainly is. Trust me, I'm just as shocked as you are. Goes like this purple. That looks like the right color to me. One more trip will do it. Getting a dresser is the best way to keep clothes and rings and shoes and hats. I am aware. Unfortunately, it's outside of our budget. Dresser is not required for perfection, and I don't think you ever get one with like one of the house upgrades for free, right? So. Like, do I have a dresser here? Then I'm just like not privy to it. I don't think so. Unless I'm just like really blind. Alright, you're gonna get moved. Just for now, we'll go ahead and store that like that. You're also getting moved. Not bad for a couple days' work so far. Let's get these coffee beans growing here. We also did get lucky with this deluxe retaining soil, because like word on the street is that this stuff's like 100% chance of staying watered overnight. So we just put these in garden pots and like set it and forget it, right? I'd love to see that. As long as we never move these garden pots, which we will for like some of the ones in the middle there, because that's where the staircase appears for the basement. But I'm not concerned about it just yet. I ain't no concerned ape. Okay, down here, let's go water our new ancient fruit. Slowly but surely with our lone little unupgraded watering can. It's been so long since I've been able to hold down a tool to like charge. It's like I always forget that that's a thing that you can do with like a copper hoe or copper watering can or anything like that. I always forget that because like I don't do it in this challenge. And I haven't done it in so long that it's like a foreign concept to me. To like, what? You don't have to click every tile every time? We're living in the future. Alright. Feeling pretty good about how things are shaping up so far on the farm. What else do I need to do? Let's do our garbage can run before we forget here. That is, at the end of the day, our bread and butter. Do you have any mods in chat right now, by the way? I don't know if I have anyone to run the new trash command currently. Or just more trash commands, not new trash. House redecoration for spouses is the only real way to get furniture. Oh, you're here, Decay? Thank you, thank you. Don't worry about it, Alex. It's fine. Just throw away a cactus fruit and you won't have to see this anymore, I promise. It's a very easy way to fix it. I needed a dandelion to rub on my sore tooth? Jody's been reading that, I don't know, Old Garden Wellness Weekly or something like that? I don't know. Something tells me that's not a prescription from her doctor is all I'm gonna say. A dandelion to rub on your sore tooth. I mean, I've had toothaches in the past. Never tried that one. Special home remedy. Can you really call it perfection if you don't have a dresser full of garbage can hats? Touché. We'll have at least a chest full, I'm sure, by the end of all this. There's a dandelion. You know what? I mean, it's just kind of like smacking me in the face right now. I should just go give that to Jody. Toot sweet. Just more trash. Just more trash. What kind of health education are these people getting? Maybe she's, I don't know. Maybe she's onto something with this. Has anyone ever tried rubbing a dandelion on their sore tooth? Vincent's just all alone in here? Are you alright, buddy? Can you keep a secret, miss? I want to marry Miss Penny. I mean, you gotta have better secrets, Vincent. Everyone already knows that one. Oh, Kent's still here. Okay, he's just hiding. Excuse me, we have a new farmer in town? What the heck? Dude, I've known you for a whole year. What are you talking about? New farmer in town. There's Jody. Alright, here you go. Hope your tooth gets better. Love to see it. Harvey is scamming this poor town. Do you think that was Harvey's recommendation? Something tells me I think Harvey's a little more professional than that. I don't think Harvey's a quack doctor. But maybe he's just that good at hiding it. Oh, iridium. It's gonna become a much more common sight in the near future. This is actually enough to make our first crystallarium if we want to. But I don't know what we want to use iridium for first. Like, what other crafting recipes do you even use iridium for yet? Slime incubators? Probably not. Iridium sprinklers? Hold on. We can actually... Oh, I'd totally been sleeping on this. We can actually upgrade our sprinkler setup if we want to. That's like a whole thing, though. We're moving on up in the world is all I'm saying. Okay. What else am I doing here? I need to clear out this fish pond. Look. You just had to hit me with this aged super cucumber row the moment I said that, huh? I wouldn't lie if I didn't say that a part of me has grown attached to these super cucumbers. These guys have done so much good work for us, but their main purpose has been served. They have provided us iridium when nothing else could. They've been our only source of iridium up to this point. But now that we have the Statue of Perfection, I think it's time to give them their rest. I think they have earned it. So, one by one, let's bid farewell. Can I get some 07s in chat for our super cucumbers? They have done well. The 07 salute. I'm not going to eat them. At the worst, I'll probably give them to the wizard or something, but... They have done a great service for us in this challenge, and I will never forget their contribution. Super Cucumber. You are our second fish pond love after the Periwinkles, and you served us much better than the Periwinkles, I will say that much. The Periwinkles were kind of freaking me out with their whole Eldritch God thing. This is the last one. 0 super cucumbers? The pond is empty. You have to make it so sad with the ... at the end. Oh boy. Empty pond. Are you sure you want to remove all the fish and return the pond to its original state? Yes, I do. That's depressing. All right, we're upgrading this. We're taking this time to upgrade this stone sign to a dark sign, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I had this debate before. I do think, honestly, the stone sign is just a better aesthetic fit to the fish pond. Now comes the question. We have options for the fish pond, okay? Full of potential, exactly. We do at some point have to do a sturgeon, because we need to make caviar to ship it, but I don't think I have a sturgeon anywhere right now. I'm fairly confident that I don't. And sturgeon is not available till summer. We'll have to do it eventually, I'm not going to say right now. I am of two minds about this. Number one, lava eel roe, aged lava eel roe, is by far the most profitable roe. Choose periwinkle. We're not going to go back to periwinkle again. So this is a potential option for sure. The other one I've been considering is the blobfish, because they have the chance to give pearls. Their roe is also very very profitable, and I think they produce roe more frequently than lava eels, or in like greater numbers. I don't know what the actual math works out to there, but I'm gonna open it up to a poll because I could go either way with this. Like, the pearls are nice for gifting; they're loved gifts from everybody. The roe is still good. I mean, it's not gonna be our most like, no matter what we do here, by the way. It's not, their roe is not going to eclipse our earnings from like pale ale and stuff. So we don't even have to commit to either of these like forever. And we probably won't, because we need to swap it out for a sturgeon eventually. But let me go ahead and set up a poll here. Lava eel for the food. Lava eel gives gold ore and spicy eel. Let's do a poll. Because I see people debating it back and forth one way or the other in the chat, so might as well. All right. What should we put in our fish pond? Lava eel, our first fishy love, or the blobfish, which is just beloved in general. All right. While that poll runs, I will go ahead and do some more maintenance around the farm here, I guess. If I can load up the frickin' game. What the heck? My cursor? Excuse me? There is also the aesthetic quality that the lava eel will make this a bright red color, whereas the blobfish does not have a unique color unto itself. 63%, 57% of people saying lava eel. It's a close race. Don't remove the 10th fish from the pond this time. The chance of getting an item from a pond is higher if it's fuller. Good to know, Nullworm. Good to know. I will, I think it served us well. I think it didn't hurt us too bad with the super cucumbers, but that's good to know for the future, for sure. Thank you, thank you. Blobfish takes very hard items to age it, though. I remember it needed a pizza. I remember that was one of the possibilities, because that just stuck out because it's funny to me. But, yeah, it's like, for the quests, that's another thing to consider, is, like, what's the easiest one to increase the capacities with, like, quest-wise. And I don't think either of them are particularly easy. To be real with you. I'm gonna move the Prairie King system, I think. Let's go ahead. I'll put it up next to the jukebox, actually. I think that's kind of, like, more fitting. Also move the dried sunflowers. Why is my bed off-center? That's gonna bug me now. Let's go ahead and up here next to the sewing machine so we can have some nice, nice lovely smell of the sunflowers and a reminder of Haley as we sew. Go ahead and put this right about here. Something like this. Sorry, Tim Beeb. You know, we'll move this a little further down if I can. I can't because he's right there. Alright, that's fine. 59% of people saying lava eel right now, according to the poll. Doesn't the eel need basalt? I think that's an option, yeah. Why does the lava eel need a mega bomb? You got me. You can reroll the quests. Yeah, there are some that like require like only one item is possible for the quests, but I don't think the blobfish or the lava eel are either of those. Hello, otters, by the way. Alright, I guess we're gonna go lava eel. because that is what the poll is tending towards here. It's not by a landslide margin, but it is by enough to sway me here. Blobfish asked for cookies. We can cook cookies. Actually, I don't know if we can. I think you probably need milk for that, huh? Alright. Lava eel it is. I had a feeling this is the way it was going to go regardless. There you go. It's getting late. The fish seems to be thriving. If you say so. If you say so, Chloe. Alright, might as well. We'll just call it a night here, I think. I think we're good to go. Let me actually go check the greenhouse and stuff real quick, just to make sure we're shaping up nicely. Alright. Tomorrow we can probably clear the last of the debris off of our farm. I'll deal with that green tea tomorrow as well. Evelyn can also send you cookies. Very true, very true. And off to bed. Alright, I'm going to not forget about the poppy today. What did I sell that? It's like, oh my gosh. All that green tea really brought that money in, or added a little extra kick to our supplies here. You'll love to see it. Have a good one there, Mobby. Thank you for tuning in. I thought this produced stuff every day. Is it because I didn't grab it until, like, later in the day? Okay. It's fine. I was just being slightly impatient. Alright, pop that in there. Still no rain, so that's no skin off my nose. Let's do this poppy in the seed maker. If this goes belly up, then we're gonna have to reset. So let's just hope it doesn't. I did the second one down just for a change of pace. Alright, we're good. 3 poppy seeds as well, so we should be made in the shade as far as that goes. I should probably grow some of these as well in our in garden pots or something like that. Actually, did these grow in the spring? These are summer plants, okay. So I can't grow them right now. Alright, let's water the sunflower. Then we'll go ahead and make some more garden pots for these. I'm gonna save one for the tub of flowers. I should just like craft this tub of flowers so it's not weighing on my mind. Poppy seeds, jazz seeds, tulip bulb, spangle seeds. Poppy seeds, jazz seeds, spangle seeds, tulip bulb. And then everything else we just don't even need to worry about after that point. So then we grab our wood. Because we only need to craft one of these things for perfection. Boom, done. We have a little bit of extra decoration and everything now, too. You were too late. You were trying to jinx me with the 1 seed? How dare you, Calvin? I thought you were on my side. Alright. Got our nice little nook going up here. We can reorganize that at some point in the future. Now, we just go ahead and... I guess I don't really need to grow the poppies right away in like a garden pot. I can wait on some of these just to... I mean, I should probably clear out this chest a little bit, honestly, to be real with you. I feel like, because this chest is getting awfully full, let's do some due diligence here. This is going to be a little scary, because it's like, these are very precious items to us, but hold on a second. Let me go ahead and sort everything out. Let me just get my head on straight. Let me do my basic chores before I get too mind flooded. I'm also going to grab the scythe. We'll put away... Oh, actually, I'm going to bring the axe with me. I'll put away the hoe, though, for the time being. To the greenhouse. And then we'll start dealing with some of the more volatile items that we have. Because realistically, some of those things that we have in there, like the eggs and the things that we've been buying from like the traveling cart, they're only here, their only purpose for perfection for us is to ship them. So there's no reason not to just ship them right now and clear out that spot on our like our shipping page. And then it's just off our mind, it's out of our chest, we got more room. Just fewer things to think about, fewer things to concern ourselves with. I was gonna plan to wait until like we had everything that we needed to like do all the shipping and stuff, just so I can get it done in one fell swoop. But I think doing it intermittently also has its benefits for sure. Let's casually find a cactus fruit. I'm with you, Igor. I would be so down for that. Just randomly find a cactus fruit. That's the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna be talking about some random garbage while I'm hunting garbage, and then it's gonna be like, by the way, here's a cactus fruit, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna make some ungodly noise, probably even worse than what you just heard, because it's gonna be a real raw guttural emotion that evolution has like suppressed within me for so long, because nothing will ever come close to the feeling of this cactus fruit when I get it. You got today's Wordle on your 6th try? Close one there, Oceana. I got it on my 2nd try. That was my first 2-step Wordle. Got very lucky with it. With my first word. No spoilers, though. No spoilers for the Wordle. Might as well clear these out. Alright, Kent's birthday is also tomorrow. Let's not forget that, because Kent is one of the ones that we still have to get a decent amount of friendship hearts with. You did too today? Congrats on me, Leah. I love Wordle, dude. I got onto that bandwagon a little bit later than everybody else. I was seeing people like tweeting about it and stuff for quite a while before I actually tried Wordle myself, but it is definitely just a fun little game for me. Today's Wordle is hot dog. Decay, I said no spoilers. It's the first 6-letter Wordle, how dare you? I trusted you. I'm not even counting the tiles as I'm tilling them here, so we'll just have to do it a little bit avant-garde style. Alright, how many more do I need here? 6, I can do that. If I can find my hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You love to see it. Go, give me that clay. Go ahead and run our way up here. That's funny. I look over in chat and I see like, cause it like always highlights in orange when you like do like an at me. But when you do like at Argon Matrix calls me otters, it also like ats me. That's funny. I'm just having a look at everyone's talking about Wordle now. I guess I shouldn't have brought it up. It's gonna just overtake the chat. Well, you know what that means. It means I just have to find something even more monumental to overtake chat with, and that's gonna be when we get our cactus fruit today. So I'm not even sweating it. All right, pop these away. Get this out of here. Clear this out. We can also chop down the Oh, I think I just killed a mahogany tree. Oops. Gotta be careful with that scythe, man. Not a big deal. Did I have this watering can on me the whole time? And I just didn't... I thought I left it back at, back home. Oh, well. Every day I get one step closer to learning how to do animation canceling, I swear to God. This takes so long. Once you actually see someone start animation canceling, it's night and day, it really is. Okay. Back on home. Go ahead and refill in our new lava eel fish pond. It's gonna take a while to get used to that. To even seeing that there. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna do this. Okay, so I don't need to ask chat about this. I don't need the confirmation from chat because I'm the one who's done the research for this. I'm the one who knows better than anyone. I should know better than anyone what these things are for. Duck egg. We need 2 of these. We only have the 1, but we need 1 to ship and 1 to make into duck mayonnaise and then ship that. So we're just going to sell this. Or make into duck mayonnaise. We could go either way. The egg. Brown egg, just need to ship it. Large egg, just need to ship it. Goat milk, we make 1 into cheese. 1 into goat cheese. Do I have a cheese press? I do not yet. I can make one. Do I have a copper bar to make that with? I do not. I need to go get copper, so we'll hold off on one of those for right now. But we can ship one of them. We just need to ship these 4. What else in here? What else in here is volatile in that capacity? Strawberry we do need to ship, but I think I want to seed maker it just in case, you know? So we can have, like, renewable strawberries if we so happen to need them, but I don't think we will. Tomato. I don't think that... Have I shipped the tomato yet? Tomato or green bean or anything like that? I've already shipped a strawberry. Okay, so we're good on that front. We can actually just use the one that we have for seed makering and not even, like, worry about it at all. How'd I get the white egg? This is a large egg. This is a large white egg. Marnie will give us small eggs when we get her for the Piece of the Winter Star. But the only way to get a large white egg is from the traveling cart for us. At least at the price that we need it to be. Need a few tomatoes for cooking. Very true, very true. I think we probably want to seed maker this stuff right here. Just so, like, I know we need some for a bean hot pot. Some of that. Strawberry, I don't think you need anything to cook, anything for cooking, right? I think we just go ahead. Do I have a cheese? I swear I had a cheese press maybe from, like, one of the community center rewards. I don't know. We can just make one, though. It's not a big deal. We'll go ahead and seed maker this stuff tomorrow when it's less, when we're less invested in the day, I suppose. But for right now, let's go ahead. I'm going to put it in the mini shipping bin, just so it's, like, easier to take out if I change my mind on this for whatever reason. But I think it's so scary to me to do that, but I know this is what they're here for. I know for a fact there's nothing else we would possibly need them for. That's the reason we bought them, to fill out, like, this page right here for perfection. Okay. We'll let them go. Now we go and do garbage hunting. Bean hot pot sounds great for real. It actually does sound really good, honestly. I don't think I've ever had a hot pot. Just do it. Yeah, gotta take Shia LaBeouf's words to heart. I have a healthy glow. Are you saying that just because I'm dressed like a trash can and you want me to feel a little better? Alright, pine cone. Come on. We're gonna get it today. We're getting it today. I just have a feeling, deep within my bosom, the cactus fruit is in one of these remaining 4 garbage cans. Just you wait and see. Penny, children, give me luck. I'm, like, self-conscious now about what I talk about when I do the garbage can run, because, like I said, I don't want to be talking about something, like, silly when I'm actually getting the cactus fruit. I guess it's impossible to predict that sort of thing, though. Either way, it's not something to worry about today, clearly. Joja definitely has it. I get that feeling, too. I get the feeling that Joja's going to be the one. It's just what jumps out to me. Alright, sell those. What else do I need to do today, or what else do I want to do today? Let's go clean up some farm detritus, just so I'm not thinking about it anymore. Ooh, a little supply crate down there as well. These supply crates actually have the potential to contain new items now that we have our new, our newly upgraded farmhouse. I believe that the deluxe retaining soil was actually a consequence of that. Mixed seeds are definitely not. They're not new, but we'll take them nevertheless. Oceana, I don't have the best, like, eye for art as far as, like, criticizing it or anything like that. I do really appreciate your art. I love your style. And, just draw whatever your heart tells you, honestly. Draw inspiration from wherever you can. Doesn't even necessarily have to be, like, the price of perfection. I'll always appreciate the fan art, don't get me wrong, but if you want to expand your horizons, I think that's beneficial to an artist as well, to focus on other different things, different styles, different subjects, as it were, in order to have a wider array of talents. It's the same way with any kind of art or any kind of, like, passion like that. You gotta focus on multiple different aspects of it, multiple different facets if you want to get good overall. Like for instance, because I'm in the space right now, so I can talk about it. YouTube, you got to get good at, like, video editing. You got to be able to, depending on the types of video you're making, you got to be able to, like, come up with commentary on the fly as much as possible. You got to be able to be confident in front of a microphone. You got to be able to do sound editing and sound mixing and that sort of stuff. There's a whole lot of different things that go into it, for sure. And experimentation and trial and error and just experience in general with all those things is the only way that you're going to get better. Practice makes perfect. It's like a saying that's like, it's a saying that, like, almost has no meaning anymore because people say it so often. It's like, oh, practice makes perfect, practice makes perfect. But it's honestly, like, take those words to heart. They actually, practice really does make perfect. There's no other way around it. Some people are born, like, very, depending on, like, the pursuits that you want to undertake. Some people are born with advantages. Some people are born with disadvantages. It takes all types, though. Like, even if you're in the most disadvantageous position possible for your dream, it means you'll probably have to work harder. I'm not going to deny that. It means you're probably it's going to be a much more uphill battle for you. But that's where true grit and determination and real tenacity, that's where that's built. Those are skills that will help you in many different places in your life. And I think you'll, honestly, if you can embrace that and commit to it, it's not a position I would wish upon anyone, to have to, like, struggle and fight tooth and nail in order to get the dream, to achieve their dream. I wish it could be easy for everybody. But I do think that having to do that will make you a better rounded person overall. Just my 2 cents. Which is why I should probably focus more on decorating this farm so that I can actually get good at it. You know, take my own advice and actually learn a thing or two about interior and exterior decorating. Because I always say I don't have an eye for aesthetics, but, like, why not? That's the thing too, though, is, like, sure, like, it would be fun in theory to like, learn to decorate the farm and become, like, a very, like, professional designer that way. But that's just not where my calling is. It's not where my passion is. I'm here more for, like, the nitty-gritty, the math, the spreadsheets, all that fun stuff. That's where I love this challenge. And while I think having something nice to look at while we concern ourselves with that nitty-gritty will be a good idea, so I'll probably end up doing some of that eventually, I don't think it's top of the list, I'll say. Man, I go on this long, profound tirade about, like, honing your talents and becoming a better person and becoming all well-rounded and stuff. I look over at chat, first thing I see, you get sap. Oh, the dichotomy, I love it. Gifted kid syndrome, baby. You're telling me. There's this video that keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube that I'm scared to watch. It's called something like Gifted Kids Are Actually Special Needs. It's a very, like, kind of clickbaity title. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch it, because it's like, I could probably guess the direction that the video would go with it, and I probably would agree with some of the points, but it's just like, I don't know if that would hit too close to home for me. You've never actually had a dream? Sounds kind of sad, but it is what it is. Hey, I mean, if honestly, if nothing in your life has jumped out to you as something you want to pursue that passionately yet, honestly, that's totally fine too. Just live your life in whatever way makes you happiest. If you were to ask me, like, what's the meaning of life, I'd probably tell you to be happy. To try and find what makes you happy and just go with the wind. I think the use of special needs is a little sus, but it's a point that needs to be made. I'm kind of with you on that, Decay. It seems like almost like, because like special needs. Oh, okay, well, special needs has very specific connotations. I don't know if it's necessarily a buzzword you want to use for a YouTube video title, but maybe it's a very serious video. I haven't even looked into it, so I can't judge it either way. This is new, by the way. Artifact troves. They are something that are available to us from these supply crates now. And despite what they look like, despite how fancy and like, oh my gosh, that's super cool. Give it to a blacksmith to open the troves that contain ancient relics and curiosities. You can see we have coal in our inventory. You have artifact troves. They do not work in geode crushers. I'm trying my best. It just does not work. Also, I don't believe you can sell them. Oh wait, you can sell them. I don't think they sell for any money though. I think that's what it is. I think they sell for like 0 gold, so it's like literally no point. Artifact troves you'll never be able to open. I kind of want to collect them though, and just like see. Let's just start a little mini collection of artifact troves, because there's no point in selling them if they sell for 0 gold, which I'm pretty sure is true. So might as well just see how fast we can get a whole stack of them. Yeah, we're good to go. Can't you trade them in the desert? You can trade for them in the desert. You can buy them by the desert. But you cannot... They're not something you can trade with the desert trader in exchange for anything else, I'm pretty sure. What about the golden coconut? That is another thing. Yeah, we have to get a couple things out of the golden coconuts. So we're gonna have to pay Clint for 2 of those in order to get everything that we need. Alright, it is Kent's birthday today, so let's go ahead and make a little roasted hazelnuts. I always remember that one because it's always so specific to me. And then did I grab my iridium for the day? I don't think I did. It's because it's like not immediately at the start of the day. I'm always like, you have to wait like an extra few minutes for it. Alright, pop those in there. I'll need to start making some crystal earrings eventually. I also need to go mine some copper at some point. Probably might not be a bad idea to do that today. Oh, starfruit is in season. Hell yeah, baby. You can actually use some of that for wine, I think, because we're going to be replacing, like I said, all these starfruit plants with ancient fruit. I think that is probably the way to go, as chat has so wisely guided me in that direction. Crystallarium farm. I'm looking forward to it, Blade. I don't know where I want to put it yet, and I don't know how many we're going to be able to make right off the bat here. But now that we have access to iridium, it's, there's nothing stopping us. Nothing at all. There we go. Grab a whole whack of these. I'm gonna check real quick as well if I've shipped a starfruit yet. I don't think I have. There's our things showing up on from our shipment now, where it's too late to go back on that. We got large egg, the duck egg, and the goat milk. They're all sold. Cool to see that at least. Yeah, so I gotta ship at least one of these starfruit, and then we can make the rest into... Well, I don't know if we want to make the rest into wine. Let's hold on to, like, some of them. At least, like, a few for, like, seed maker potential. Go ahead and do this. Let's be careful here. Let's be wise about this. I don't know if I'm going to need more starfruit necessarily. Let's hold on to just, like... I want to hold on to more than one. Let's hold on to, like, 3. Just on the off chance that our seed makers decide to troll us a little bit. We do a little bit of trolling here, as they say. And then we'll go ahead and do this. we'll sell these last two just to have them on the shipment thing. Good to go. Alright, boom, done. Don't have to worry about that, and that's done as well. Let's go ahead and store this away. I should probably, like, sell... Let's go ahead and sell some of these as well, just to clear a little more inventory space. So we'll sell a blue jazz, summer spangle. I got spangle seeds here. I guess I don't need the spangles for anything else, so I should be fine to just sell this. You don't need summer spangles. Like, I already made the tub of flowers. We have a spangle seed here just in case, so we should be fine. Sell a fairy rose. Don't remember if I've sold an amaranth yet. Let's just do that. Let's have a look to see if I actually have sold amaranth. I have not. Hopefully I didn't do any kind of red alert mistake. I'm sure chat will let me know if I did, especially because Blade's here, so he probably knows as well. But I think we were safe to sell those things. Do I like blue jazz? Hey, you like jazz? I do honestly really like jazz music. It's probably my favorite genre outside of like video game music. Because video game music is what I grew up with, and it's what I've come to love just wholeheartedly. But beyond that, if you get down to like actual like, you know, real people music, for lack of a better term, like normal people music, music genres I should say, then jazz is probably up there pretty highly. Ooh, 2 mahogany seeds. Don't mind if I do. Put that away. All right. And off we go to see... Oh, let's go ahead and water Timbeeb first. And then we're off to see Kent. We're off to do our garbage collection. Onward we go. Argon, for the love of all that is holy, buy the pecking starfruit. Buy the starfruit. What does that mean? I do not know. I do not know how to know. Because we have starfruit. We have starfruit seeds. Or access to starfruit seeds. I don't see why we need to buy any starfruit. Did we update the cactus fruit counter? I think we did last time. I'm pretty sure. I think I saw it, but maybe I'm wrong. Can someone bring me refined quartz? I love them. You know, sometimes that's the only reason you need Caroline. Everyone's out here saying, like, I want to put this copper bar under my pillow. I want to put a pufferfish on a chain. I want this, that, and the other thing. I'm going to rub this, this green algae on my neck for its stiffness. Sometimes you can just be like Caroline. Just be like, you know what? I don't have a reason to want this. I just love it. And that's reason enough in my book. The cactus fruit, you got confused. Oh, you just want us to buy a cactus fruit. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid, Snatcher. The only compromise I'll be willing to make at some point, potentially, for the cactus fruit is to look up when it's gonna show up in a garbage can, or consult Blade on that. I'm never gonna buy it. I want to rub diamond on my sore knee. Exactly. Like, what the heck is wrong with these people? I'm gonna bring that refined quartz to Caroline right now, just because I feel like she deserves it. If she just wants one, she just loves it, I can respect that. All right, pop this stuff away. We'll grab one of this, grab one of these, like so. Did I already do the Army Star quest for Kent? Give Kent a starfruit? I believe I did, yes. I'll double check. Yeah, it's not in here anymore. You should after like 2 more years. I will, yeah, I'm gonna probably, at some point, depending on how long this cactus fruit grind takes, we're at least gonna go through year 3 the same that we have been so far. At that point, I might do like some kind of like community post or like a Discord thing, asking people like, hey, I'll try and get like a good barometer of how people feel about looking up the cactus fruit, like the date that it's going to show up, and we'll proceed from there. Because I'm more than willing to like just keep on going forever, but I understand that for the sake of having an entertaining stream in any capacity, it's probably not going to behoove me to stay as stubborn as I have been. Ooh, little granite. Have I donated one of these? I have not. Gunther can tell you more about it. Oh, that was from a basic geode, too. I didn't think we had anything left to get from basic geodes. That's nice. Wait for year 5 until you do that? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Year 5 is a long time, yeah, so. You did include winter market days? I was meaning to ask you about that at some point, Blade, because we have missed one traveling cart this year, and I didn't realize it until well after the fact, so I couldn't like reset the day or anything. It was the day we first went to the night market, and we got all the submarine fish, and we were so focused on that I didn't even think about the traveling cart. So I'm gonna really hope we didn't miss anything there. Odds are in our favor on that one, but you never know. You never know. We'll get to the end of year 5, I suppose, and see where we stand. Wait, you didn't include rare seeds though. Uh-oh. So we just need to hope and pray for luck to be on our side to get a 600 gold rare seed. All right, well, either way, we're here for a long time. So, what else do I need to do today? I'm gonna go to the mines, get some more copper. That is something that is probably a good idea. Because we are low on copper. I'd like to make some more furnaces potentially, just to just to fill that place out a little bit better. What do I need to bring here? Bring our hoe, which we'll swap out inevitably for the sword anyway, but it's fine. Look at Nightbot swooping in to save the day. Protecting us from the scary bots. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, we have a geoblade in here and everything too. And deposit this stuff, and then we'll go on a lovely little copper spree. I watched Shawnee Dew's video earlier today of his like trying to get as far as he could in the Skull Cavern without a pickaxe or bombs. And like I commiserated so hard with him in that video because like there were moments where he would like go down a floor and he'd just be stymied by rocks that he could not break and like unable to progress without like some luck with his napalm ring and stuff. And like that was so me for like the no level up challenge when I was trying to go through the mines. I was like, oh my gosh, this brings back bad memories. Traumatic flashbacks ensued. Good video though. I recommend checking it out. It was surprising how far he was able to push that. He made staircases too, which was lucky. Yeah, I didn't have that luxury, unfortunately. Because you don't actually unlock the recipe for staircases until level 1 mining. Or is it level 2 mining? I can't remember. Probably should have grabbed those mixed seeds, but you know what? It's not a big deal. You know what we haven't checked in a while is our progress on the monster eradication goals. I can't imagine we've made much progress recently because we haven't been in the mines very much. But it could be fun to at least see where we are. Give me a yam just for fun. I'll take a geode. That's honestly probably better for us. Copper over here. I live for the big copper veins though. The ones that are like 5 or 6 rocks all clumped together. Nothing gets me going quite like that. Alright, pop those in there. Let me go ahead and just visit the Adventurers Guild since I'm thinking about it. Hello, Lulabelle, or Lullabelle. Stoked to catch a live stream, love the VODs. Hi from Northern Ireland, I appreciate you coming out. This is not what we're here for. Let's see. Getting pretty close with the slimes, not gonna lie. The void spirits. Void spirits, do they show up in Skull Cavern? Or is that gonna have to be from the mine specifically? These are all Skull Cavern things. Rock crabs also show up in Skull Cavern, though. They're like iridium crabs, right? Do I have all the vault bundles? You need it for the cactus fruit? I've had the vault bundles since the start of winter, year 1, Snatcher. Just to confirm, this is the only bundle we got left. Hilariously enough. Good looking out, though. Give me an ancient seed, please. I know these bugs have a chance to drop it, I'm pretty sure. Just for the sake of it. We haven't gotten any more prismatic shards since our very first one. That was so funny, too. The fact that we got that on, like, the same day, practically, that we got the burglar's ring within the same stream. And I was, like, talking about it and everything. It's like, the odds on that were so low, but I'm so happy that it happened. You're still behind on what this challenge is exactly. There are resources to help you. Exclamation point FAQ. There's the rules and guidelines document in the description. It's all information at your fingertips. As long as you don't mind a little bit of reading, which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's kind of a prerequisite for this challenge. Thank you all for the FAQ link. Hot cactus fruit in your area. Oh my gosh, I looked over and I swore, for a moment you had me fooled, Clawtooth. I was getting ready to, like, smite a bot for a second. And then I see cactus fruit. Oh, jeez Louise. That's good. Where did I get all of the espresso from? I made it myself. We grew a lot of coffee in year 1, and this is not even all that we, like, have access to. We still have a full stack of 999 coffee back at home. Just haven't made it into a triple shot espresso yet. The trash sign, though. I wish there was a trash sign, like one of the, like, you know, dark sign, stone sign, wood sign, trash sign. 1 flower, 2 flower, red flower, blue flower. Let's grab this geode. Even the bots are blessing the cactus fruit. Oh man, if we get to the point where we have to try and convert the bots to our side for cactus fruit luck, I don't know if I want to live in that world. Look, I want the cactus fruit as much as the next person, but I'm not willing to sell my soul for it. Not yet, anyway. I might get to that point. Might as well get this rock crab. I could tell it was, because he was a little bit off-center. Think we need to do a blood ritual. We could try to do, like, a cactus water ritual. That could be fun. I gotta figure out what I want to do for, like, an April Fool's stream. Because I don't remember, I think I looked it up on that April Fool's, like we have a stream on April Fool's Day. So I gotta figure out something fun for that. I'm not sure yet. What if I just install a mod that makes every cactus fruit, or every trash can drop cactus fruit for that day? And then just, like, play on, like, a copy of the farm. I can't do that now, because obviously you would all know, but it would be funny. I'll try to bamboozle you all in some way. You'll forget about it in, like, a month's time, I'm sure, so. Although maybe not, because April Fool's is one of those ones that, like, when it comes around, everybody, like, knows it's April Fool's Day, and they're all on high alert. Little spooky haunted floor. Haven't seen one of those in a while. At least I know I am, that, like, April Fool's, like, on that day, it's like, you gotta be on your guard. I haven't had a prank played on me on April Fool's Day, like, on me specifically. Like, there's, like, always, like, joke videos from YouTubers and all that stuff, but a personal prank played on me, I haven't had one of those, like, I don't think ever, honestly. I've always been confused, by the way, because some people tell me that, like, April Fool's Day ends on noon of April 1st. And I'm like, how does that make any sense? Is that actually, like, true? Is that something that, like, is common knowledge? Or is it just, is that, like, one of those things that, like, people just made up because they don't want to get pranked, and so they want to give people as small of a window as possible, and they're like, if you don't wake up before noon, or, like, aren't ready before then, you can't prank me, otherwise I'm gonna call the police on you. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's April Fool's Day. Like, there's no other holiday that's like that, where it's just like, it's only that day before this certain time. At least none that I can think of right now. Install a bunch of visual mods and don't acknowledge it for April Fool's Day. That would be fun too. Pause all that noise for right now. You always forget that it's April 1st until someone does something dumb. Until you go into the washroom and you see saran wrap laid across the toilet seat. And you're like, oh yeah, it's that day. I've always heard about that prank. I've never done it to anybody or had it done to me. I feel like I'd notice though. Unless it was done very well. You have to have a pretty, like, clean seal on that saran wrap. Also, like, don't do that. That's a very gross prank. In general, don't do a prank that's gonna, like, cause a mess for someone to have to clean up, unless you intend on cleaning it up yourself. Don't do a prank that's harmful, or, like, or potentially has the potential to cause someone, like, public embarrassment or humiliation or anything like that. Just, like, if you're gonna do a prank, be lighthearted and fun about it. No one wants to, like, be traumatized on April Fool's Day. You're pretty good at saran wrapping things. Everyone stay away from decay on April Fool's Day. Clearly. I'll check this real quick. Back in the olden days, if you played a joke afternoon, you were the fool instead. Oh, an ancient seed. How about that? So it's just one of those old medieval traditions that just, like, stuck around forever, huh? Alright, we gotta head home now. It is home time. Let's not forget this granite. I gotta donate that. And then we'll bring home just these gemstones and stuff. Why not? Confuse, don't abuse. That's a good saying, sour cream. That should be the slogan for April Fool's Day, if it isn't already. I'll grab that honey in the morrow. And, we'll sort this away, sort that away. Done and dusted. You found out when I get the rare seed for 600 gold? That's a message from Blade, by the way. How much information do I want about it? I mean, honestly, we're not getting the information about the cactus fruit. I think we could use some sort of, how am I gonna say, how am I trying, there's a word for it. Some sort of closure on one of these things. I don't want too many things up in the air there for us. So we got the Winter Star to worry about, we got the treasure rooms to worry about, we got this cactus fruit to worry about. Blade, let's just know, how long do we have to wait for the rare seed at 600 gold? Because if it's not in the first 5 years, it could be God knows when. Let's just find out now. Let's all find out together. We're learning. It's a tidbit of knowledge. I'm giving you all a crumb today. I also am getting the crumb, because I don't know either, so we'll see. I thought I knew. I thought it would be within the first 5 years, but knowing that it wasn't looked for. Hey, super meal recipe from Kent. Making our way up in the ranks. Oh, also a bomb from Kent. Lovely. Don't send bombs in the mail, by the way. It's a PSA from Argon. The date or the year? Let's just go year. Let's just go year. I think year is a good compromise. Because then I'll at least know to be on the lookout for it, for sure. Alright, so those are not new. Let's go grab some coal for this. Everyone's so excited. Everyone in chat is all like, oh my gosh, we're actually learning something. Argon's not being his usual stubborn stealth. I'm turning over a new leaf, I promise you. We're opening it up. What if it's this year? Yeah, what if he just says year? What if he says year 1? I just totally missed it. Slash me tries to find out how to make a poll. I can make a poll for you, Blade. I don't know if it's something you can do on your end. You might be able to make a poll through Nightbot commands. I think that I did see a command for like a poll that way. But if you want a YouTube poll, just let me know what you want to say. If people want the date or the year, I guess. Lol, is this spring 5th of year 3? All right, I'll make a poll, see if people want the exact day or if they want just the year. I'm down for just the year. That's where my vote's going. Let's see. Year, or I'm not gonna like. We all know what we're talking about. If you don't, if you're just getting here. Oh, you want people to guess the year? I see. Okay, I see. Let's go ahead. I'm smart. I can think of things. What year do you think will get the rare seed for 600 gold? Question mark. Let me go ahead and add a couple options here. Add my 4 options that I can. So let's do year 3 to 5. Just that's a very small range. We'll do year 5 to 10. We'll do years 10 to 20. And we'll do year 20 plus. I know which of these ranges I would go for personally. I could make the ranges bigger, actually. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. We're going to do year 5 to 20. So year 3 to 5, year 5 to 20, year 20 to 30. Year 20, let's do year 20 to 50. Because, like, getting it at an exact price is, like, super, like who knows the real odds in that? Year 50 plus. So we're doing year 3 to 5, 5 to 20, 20 to 50, and 50 plus. I don't know if that's, like, crazy ranges or not, but it's what we're going with. I'll let that poll run for a little bit. We'll see what everyone's inclination is. And then we'll let Blade have the grand reveal at the end of it. At the end of everything here. Oh, hey, more granite. That's kind of funny. So I want to use some of these to make more... How many more furnaces do I want? I probably want, like, 7 more furnaces. So actually I'm going to need more coal, more copper than this. But for right now... Let's just make 5 of those. Just, you know, for peace of mind, for symmetry's sake, to a certain extent. Looking a little weird, but it's fine. Everyone's saying year 5 to 20. 5 to 20 seems like a safe range for 50% of people are thinking. That's actually pretty big for having like 4 different options in chat. I think that like 5 to 20. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. I'd probably go 20 to 50 if I was being real with you. If I had a vote in this poll, let's have a look here. 20 to 50 is the smallest range. 3 to 5 and 5 to 20 are the highest ranges. 50 plus 10%. I'm excited to find out. I really am. I'm gonna let the... You know what? The poll's probably not going to change too much from there. We got a good barometer. Most people think it's between 5 and 20 years. A clean 50% of people, 51%. Let's end the poll. And Blade, hitting with the drum roll. Let's get some drum emojis in chat. I don't want to do I was going to do like a drum roll just on my table, but it would probably sound horrible in the microphone, so we'll just do the next best thing. Drum roll, please. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna do my morning chores. Just gonna act like nothing new. Nothing new is going on. We're just living la vida loca. Living la vida cacti. Need a lot more ancient fruit. I guess we'll probably get a lot more seeds very fast with the amount of plants that we have now, at least. 13? Was it 13? I see people saying 13. 13. It is so 50% of people were correct between years 5 and 20. Year 13 is when we're gonna get our 600 gold rare seed, which is the lowest price the rare seed can possibly be. That's not as long as I was thinking, and I'm glad for it. I don't know how long we're gonna have to go past year 13 for this challenge. But knowing that we at least have to go to year 13, you know what that means, by the way, right? You know what my secret agenda for this was? Was that now that we know we have to go at least to year 13, we don't have to worry about finding the cactus fruit date from Blade until year 13. I know I said maybe we'll consider it at the end of this year or the end of year 5 or something. Nah. We're going to year 13. We can, because we're going to need to go that long anyway. Why not just keep hunting the cactus fruit all the time, right? Gotta pass the time somehow. Mwahaha. You all fell for my ruse. Alright, it is traveling cart day though. We know what we're not getting today, but we don't know if we are gonna get something today, so let's go find out. Lucky number 13. It is a very lucky number. To like demons. Zion with the 179 euros. Ask Blade to predict when I get a boyfriend. I don't know if there's a script that can determine that. I think that's more up to you. Hiya, Miss Chloe. This is a weird scene, by the way. This makes me like somewhat uncomfortable every time I see it. It's spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. Really? What's Jody doing with these? Oh, we gotta go talk to Trash Bear as well, right? Trash Bear's here. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm gonna show you a secret. Better not be about, like, Penny again. This is, like, out of a horror game or something. Like, the way it's moving, like, that's, like, light shining off of it, this is, like, this is too high fidelity for Stardew Valley. Alright, if you're not a fan of bugs, look away now, by the way. If you peel a little bit. Mmm. Yummy. Been eating that all along, huh? It's full of bugs. Vincent's hand looking kind of big, too, in that shot. Cool, huh? What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? Why would you ask that, Jas? You don't want to know the answer. See? I told you. You got her upset now. You got her trembling. Poor girl. Whose wrist bends like that? Miss Chloe, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. I'll let them live amongst my ancient fruit. Don't you worry about that, Jas. You learned how to clean the spring onion without harming any bugs. They're now worth 5 times the gold, baby! What, are they worth like 35 now as opposed to 7? Something like that. Woo-hoo. What an amazing upgrade. Can't wait to go harvesting spring onions. Alright, coconut, you wound me. What else we got here? Eel, batwing. Not even gonna mention it. Not even gonna mention it. Just pretend you didn't see it. Pretend you did not see it. Alright, Trash Bear. You're about to be added to the pantheon of characters. Everyone's telling me that they love Trash Bear. We're gonna go find this Trash Bear. And then we'll do our cactus fruit hunting. Maybe this is the luck we need. Little horseradish, don't mind if I do. I'll probably grab some spring onions while I'm down here anyway. This is where Trash Bear is, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, look at that guy. He's like a trash tanuki. I don't even know what this guy is. Hello, sir. He wants a daffodil? He's got that Haley energy. Not so much in the looks, but at least in the taste. Don't take that out of context. I just realized. Actually, did I sell all my daffodils? Because I was like, I'm never going to need daffodils again. Either way, it's spring, so we should be able to find more of them. Don't mind me, Sam. I'm just hunting through your neighbor's garbage like I always do. Every morning, literally. You should be used to it by now. It's a Totoro. This is probably going to make some people in chat mad. And I don't blame you if you are mad. I've never seen a Studio Ghibli movie. Isn't that where Totoro, like My Neighbor Totoro? I don't know if that's where that comes from or if that's just where I know it from. I've never seen one. All my friends in real life have like, anytime I tell them that, I'm like, they're like, go watch them all now, today. And I'm like, I just don't have the time. But I know that I would love them if I did, I'm sure. My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, is all the titles of them, like Princess Mononoke, they all live rent-free in my brain. I don't know anything about them, I just know that they're, like, beloved. Mad chat noises. You should go watch them, they're pretty great. Yeah, I've heard nothing but amazing things about pretty much all of them. Ooh, new reward, don't mind if I do. What could it be? 5 farm work totems. You shouldn't have. We eventually get like a crystallarium as a donation reward, right? From like 50 minerals or something like that. Oh, there we go. And just run down to the trash bear right now if I want to. Yeah, might as well sell these spring onions. We got the know-how now. We have some, I don't know why I still have these cauliflower seeds. They're just from like my first donations. They're like one of the first donation rewards you get from the museum, and I've just held on to them forever. Alright, we'll do a quick, let's actually put one of these farm work totems to good use. We'll go ahead and run this down to the trash bear real quick, to the Totoro. I don't know if, because like he wants like more stuff after this, right? I don't know if he wants it like the next day, or if, like, I've never really done this dude's thing. I don't know what he's all about. How do you get the trash bear? I think he just shows up at the start of year 3, from what I've been told to believe. Let's see. I've only interacted with him one time before. That was on Lazy Farm, and he wanted like a carp. I just didn't have a carp, so I was just like, okay, well, rip me. All right, what do you do here, buddy? There you go. Oh my gosh! Do you see how he unhinged his jaw? That was frightening. Now he wants a carp. I think I have a carp. I'm gonna do that. You know what? I brought the farm war totem. Use it. Hey Argon, you don't know the person. What the heck is going on? You don't know the person under me. You don't know the. I'm so confused. I was thinking it was like a bot that was like, you don't know the person under me, but then like it's all different people. Am I getting raided right now? I'm so confused. I'm so scared. Somebody help me. It's like a collective hive mind of people just like came in and like, oh no. I do know you people though. I know some of you people. Oh, that's good. That was bizarre. Welcome everyone to the stream. I don't know what happened there. Anyway. Alright, let me go ahead. I think I got some carp hanging out. I know it's like, I think I had some like lying around for carp surprise, right? Maybe in the fishing chest outside? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't have carp. I guess I'll have to fish one up. We'll get some when we go legend fishing, I'm sure, so I'm not going to sweat that. Right now, let's go ahead and do some mines content. Everyone's favorite. We got to get more copper. Chat used raid. Argon is confused. That's what I felt. It felt like a raid. I just don't know who's raiding me. If anyone is. If anyone is raiding me, like, thank you, I guess. I do appreciate it, but the only person I can think of who is streaming, like, like at the same time as me was Therm, but I don't think Therm knows who I am. So, all right. I digress. We'll just let that one fly under the radar for right now. Let's go ahead. Do you have any birthdays coming up? It's Lewis's birthday first this year. Lewis. Yeah, he's on the 7th. Chat's just being silly. I kind of figured. I just don't know how it... Like, that really was like a crowd mentality thing. Like, everyone just started saying it, like, all right in a row with, like, no... no reason. Isn't it Kent today? Kent was yesterday. We gave him his roasted hazelnuts. Let's actually check. How high did that get us with Kent? I think he's probably still down here, right? But... Oh, maybe not. Did I pass him? Kent. 9 hearts. You love to see it. $77 hours and 12 minutes. That's a heck of a playtime so far for this challenge. Why do I have a steel pickaxe? It is a requirement for perfection for one of the golden walnuts. I should put that in the FAQ, probably. I think it's also in the checklist that's linked in the description below as to why the steel pickaxe is there. It's like a spreadsheet, and then if you hover over steel pickaxe where it is, you'll see why. Can we go on a camping trip someday? Quote from Haley. That would be so cute. I wish you could go, like, camping in this game. Like, you could, like once you get a spouse, or even if you just want to go with, like, one of your, like, good friends in the village, just, like, schedule a camping trip out to the Cindersap Forest, or some other new location. I think that would be a fun little addition. Similar to, like, being able to take someone to the movies or something. Just having more interactivity with your friends beyond just, like, constantly giving them gifts and talking to them and hearing the same stuff from them over and over. I think that could breathe some new life into the game for sure. You want to take Krobus? You gotta go, like, night camping with Krobus, yeah. He probably wouldn't go out much during the day. He'd want to go on, like when it's rainiest or something. But that would be fun. I love the power of the imagination, like the human imagination, because like a lot of the times, like if you think of something like that, like, oh, how cute would it be to like see, oh hey, sneakers, +1 defense. I mean, I'll hold on to them for the fashion potential. Ew, they're kind of like cherry red. I don't know about that. Like you can just like think about like something like that, like, oh, Chloe and Haley on a camping trip. That's cute. And, like, you don't even need, like, fan art of it, necessarily. Fan art is very cool to see. It's cool to see, like, the imagination brought to life in that way. But, like, you can just use your brain and make your own, like, mental fan art. And if you have the talent to bring that out into the world, then I'm jealous, but I'm totally fine with just my own vivid imagination. The Samo, thank you for the €2 super chat. Thanks again for the good stream. Have a good night. Hey, no worries. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night to you as well. Rest easy. First time you managed to stream live from the UK? It's totally awesome. I love your name, and welcome. Happy to have you here. I'm working on some ideas for channel membership stuff, like, because, like, the main thing I need when I'm setting up channel memberships, like, I have a lot of the stuff already figured out, because I do want to set that up at some point, but I need emotes and stuff, and I need ideas for, like, what those emotes should be, and I just don't know what to do, but I have some ideas. Like, I'd like a welcome emote, like, one to just, like, welcome new people to the stream. I think that could be fun, and, like, be able to, like anytime someone comes in, it's like, oh, this is my first stream, and then we can, like, welcome them in. I think that would be fun. I think having one like a Pog type emote would be good for like exciting moments. I think having like a lull type emote when something funny happens could be good. Not a sappy emote. I'm probably not a sappy emote. I think people would abuse that for sure. YS, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. So much generosity today. You guys are actually like, it just makes my imposter syndrome keeps coming out anytime I see these. I'm usually a VOD watcher, but it's fun to catch live. Thanks for the content. No worries. I hope you keep enjoying the VODs for the foreseeable future as well. Blade emote. Blade probably does deserve his own emote with the amount of stuff he's helped us out with in this challenge for sure. Lurkers say 7. I should get like a stylized 7 emote just for the lurkers. Any lurkers in chat, by the way? Get some 7s from the lurkers. I know you're in here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Thank you, Nico, Ray, Rose Quartz, Sophia, Helen Rose, Jolene, Jamie, Poseidon, Hukarasan, Marin, Crybaby, Ardent, Enitsu, Lionel, Dog.Cat, Mormon Frog, Aiden, Connor. I gotta watch that people are actually saying 7. Zipora, Inspired, Anna, Flora. And the people aren't just sneaking in here to get their names read out. Thank you all to the lurkers, by the way. Lifeblood of the stream. You're not an imposter, you deserve a lot. I know, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh yeah, I know I deserve all this and all the success that I've gotten. Because, like, I don't know if anyone necessarily deserves it. I feel like I've worked pretty hard to earn some of it, for sure. But, I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to this YouTube stuff, a lot of it is down to luck. Luck and good timing. And I just happened to benefit from that. But I know that, and it's also just not as easy as saying, like, oh, you deserve it. And, like, that's... I don't know. I appreciate the sentiment either way. Imposter syndrome is something I've struggled with for, like, my whole life, and I don't know if it's gonna ever get any easier. But I'm happy to suppress it as much as I can for the sake of content, I suppose, for the sake of entertainment. So many streams, so little time. Honestly, I wish there was more time in the day to be able to watch streams. I should get a cat emote, because I just heard my cat meow not long ago, and people love cats, and they just love using cats. A cat emote, probably like a Timbeeb emote of some capacity. I don't imagine I could just use, like, sprites from Stardew Valley as my emotes, though. I probably have to actually, like, get custom artwork commissioned for certain things. Like, maybe it would be cool to use some, like, just Stardew sprites, but I don't think it would. I think I'd rather just, like, not, like skirt the issue entirely and just not even worry about it, because I'm totally fine just paying some commission prices. Anime boy Greg emote. Karita, you got some personal stake in that one. I know that for a fact. Alright, let's go ahead and bring back some... This chest is getting a little full. We'll go ahead and do our semi-quarterly chest clear out from the mines. Please, cat cam. A cat cam could be fun. Maybe at some point in the future. I don't know if I do it on the Price of Perfection streams, because I want to maintain, like, a consistent viewing experience for the people, like, when I edit this video together at the end of it. But maybe for, like, other potential variety streams that I'd like to do at some point. Opinion on furries? No judgment. As long as you're, I've always been of the opinion of, like, if you're... Oh, I gotta leave these things here for Monster Musk, that's right. Even though I haven't made it in forever. I've always been of the opinion that if the things that you like and the things that you're passionate about, your hobbies and preferences, sexual or otherwise, are not harmful to yourself or anybody else, I think you're okay in my book. Alright, I need to sell anything else here. Bug meat. I don't even know if I need bug meat for anything, but we'll keep stockpiling it, I guess. Until it becomes a problem. Alright, oh, you know what? I'm gonna craft... I can craft 2 more furnaces, which is all I really need to sate my pattern-minded brain. Boop. And then we can get to smelting. Actually use this copper ore for what it was intended. Alright, there we go. Does fanfiction count as reading? 100%, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't. Am I doing... I already checked Traveling Cart today, because it was a cactus fruit. It slapped me in the face. Good to go. It might not be the most, like fanfiction might not be the most sophisticated reading a lot of the time. It can be. Don't get me wrong. There's some really, like, high-quality fanfiction out there. If you look in the right place. You just gotta, like, weed through... Ooh, rain! Rain day, rain day. The rain has come out to play. You know what that means. We haven't been fishing in a hot minute. It's time. It's time, folks. Also need to get this crystallarium farm growing at some point, but... Okay, let's do it. Let's all calm down for a second. Let's get our chores done. Get some iridium on the go. Take care of the greenhouse. Take care of the I need to water this sunflower in here. Let me do that before I forget. You don't water things with an axe, Argon. Come on now. Being slapped in the face with a cactus fruit does not sound like a pleasant experience. You're probably right. I would love to eat a cactus fruit in real life at some point. Just to say that I have. You know? I think it could be a novel experience. Like, I know there's cactus fruit flavored things. I don't know how cactus fruit itself tastes, though. And I probably wouldn't just eat it like an apple. I don't think you can just, like, munch on it. I've done that with oranges in the past. I actually kind of like it. Like, just eat the orange, like, rind and all. You're probably going to think I'm a psycho for that one, but I don't know. I think the rind has some, like, decent nutritional quality to it, from what I've heard, and also has just a nice bitter complement to the sweetness of the actual orange. But I'm willing to accept that I'm the weird one for that one. Either way, I do think maybe once I actually eat a cactus fruit for real, that might be the ultimate lucky charm for our search around here. Dragon fruit is a cactus? I've never eaten dragon fruit either. I've had dragon fruit flavored things, but never an actual dragon fruit itself. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab this ancient fruit wine. We'll get this tea going as well. Might as well clear out the last of it. I haven't planted any new tea saplings. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if there's, like, much of a point at this juncture of our lives. Alright. That was it, right? Yeah. And then we just seed maker all this stuff. In before finding cactus fruit, then eating immediately. Gosh. I mean, I could at least reset the day, and it's not like the garbage can would contain the same thing, but if I accidentally ate the cactus fruit once I found it, that would be that would be tragic. You need to carefully burn the outside of the cactus fruit to remove the microscopic barbs, then carefully peel before eating. A lot of people blend it for a smoothie. Interesting. Resident cactus fruit expert in here. Mechathun and the cult of the death rattles. Quite the name. I appreciate it though. I don't know if I would trust myself to prepare a cactus fruit. I think I'm also making some ancient fruit jelly here, by the way, by mistake, but that's fine, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I would trust myself to make a cactus fruit. I gotta be... You know what, let's go ahead and just... I'm mean, I've wasted enough time here. Because what I was trying to say is I need to get out to that legend fishing spot ASAP here. For my own peace of mind. So let's go ahead and just plant all these ancient fruit seeds. These ancient seeds. I probably could have done this at another point. This is not necessarily the best use of my time right now, but it's fine. Will this fill out our greenhouse? Almost, I think. We're like 1 shy. Actually 2 shy. I think I missed that spot there, but that's fine. Alright, off we go. Sell, sell, sell. Keep, sell. Alright, do this. I think we're good. Let's go ahead. How do you craft a mountain warp totem? Mountain warp totem. Hardwood, iron bar, and 25 stone. I can do that. Hardwood, iron bar. I only have 1 iron bar. Yikes. And 25 stone. Actually, can't I, like, what is it, like, control shift? I don't even know. This is fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a fishing rod. I'll keep the triple shot espresso for right now, that's fine. Make a mountain warp totem, just to get up there faster. And let's do our garbage run. And then we will be on our way to legend. Fishing buff time? It might come to that. Like I said, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm trying not to be as stubborn, trying to embrace new potentials, new strategies. I'm not saying that fishing buffs are definitely on the table for catching the legend. But there's a higher chance than there was last year. This time last year, I'll say that much for sure. Need herring to pair with dry red wine this evening. Can anyone confirm if that's actually a good pairing? Herring and red wine, dry red wine specifically. Man's drinking a Côte du Rhône. I actually don't know if Côte du Rhône is very dry at all. I work at a liquor store for a living. Cactus fruit party on Discord? Oh no. Control yourselves on Discord. I don't want to have to come back and see a bunch of nonsense spam, but I mean, have fun all the same. All right, that was no go for the garbages. Up we go. Isn't wine wet? Hardy har har. It is funny that the description of like certain kinds of wine is dry, when wine itself is very much a liquid. Hello, Humtagoof. I forgot you were here. Our good luck charm for this. All right, 10% chance, right? 10%. We also could probably nab ourselves a carp here for trash bear. Wouldn't mind that. No fish pairs with white wine. I thought white wine and seafood was like a good pairing. Like I thought like a Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand was like a pretty good pairing for various different kinds of seafood. Maybe not like a dry white wine or like a super dry white wine, but how dry when liquid? I think it's more about like how it feels in your mouth with wine as opposed to like what it actually is. Like we all know that like a liquid is not dry. A liquid is wet, or at least can make things wet. But like I'm sure we've all experienced it at some point where like you drink something or eat something and afterwards your mouth is dry. I think that's more what it's referring to. They're saying it does pair well. Yeah, and as far as wine goes, dry is technically the opposite of sweet. It's not like dry and wet, it's dry and sweet. Which, I mean, in theory, this opposite of sweet should be bitter, but maybe people just don't like to use that word when it comes to wine. Lord only knows why, though. They got so many frickin' weird terms when it comes to wine. Like, you can use, like all these terms that I'm about to tell you are valid for describing wine. You got legs, you got nose, you got, length, you got bouquet. Like, what the heck? People think that wine, like, connoisseurs are, like, snobby. And to an extent, I think they're right. Based on these, this anecdotal evidence. No worries, Zombo. Happy to have you here for the most important part of the stream. Fishing up the legend. What does it mean for a wine to be dry? It's I don't know. Honestly, I don't drink enough wine to really tell you. Yeah, legs. I don't really know what it refers to as far as wine goes, but it is wine terminology. I love fishing too, Zombo. It's very calming, very soothing. I wish I got to do it more, but we kind of like blew our fishing wad throughout the first like year of the challenge here. We fished up so many fish. Oh. Okay, we gotta get back in the spirit of it here, back in the right mindset. Legend, can you be just kind today? Oh my god. I mean, we've been close before, and then it just like goes all belly up. So let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. All right, good. I almost didn't want to get it first try, because then I would have felt bad about how many times I missed it last year. Legs is the streaking on the glass. Interesting. So it's not so legs as far as like wine goes isn't even about like the actual like taste or smell or anything of the wine. It's more about the appearance. You learn something new every day. Thank you, Sarah Jane. So what caused the German wine scandal? What did? Legs is when you swirl in the glass and the drips of wine leave a streak on the inside of the glass. German wine scandal. I don't know that one. I watched a video from, I think it was Frederick Knudsen, about, like, it was like the Austrian wine poisoning incident or something like that. That was fascinating when I watched that. He makes really good videos, really good, like, video essay type things. Highly recommended. I don't remember the full details of what happened in that one, but it's one that I'll probably go back to watch at some point. As a non-drinker, these comments are so confusing. I'm with you, Zaniela, honestly. I don't drink. The only reason I know anything about this stuff is because I work at a liquor store. That's it. So I'm surrounded with this terminology like 40 hours a week, more or less. Like I got customers coming in asking me to recommend a wine, and I'm like, you're asking the wrong person, but my name tag does say assistant manager on it, so you know what? I can't really fault you. It was both Austria and Germany. So was it the same incident then? Might have been, might have been. Love Down the Rabbit Hole. He does some really good content. And he covers it in a very, like, non-biased, professional way. It's just, like, great journalism all around, honestly. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat there, Sarah Jane Smith. So happy to make it to a stream. I have to go to a stupid meeting now. Oof. Yikes, I feel for you. Loving cactus fruit vibes from Australia. We're getting global vibes today. Shout out to you in Australia. I hope your meeting goes well and doesn't put you to sleep. There's so many meetings out there that could just be an email instead. I've been in them. Trust me, I know. Like, we're living in the future. Come on, we don't need a meeting for you to tell me, like, oh, by the way, your store is 1.2% down from its sales from last year. It's like, sure, whatever. Nobody knows what that means anyway when in the wake of like COVID and everything. No one knows how to predict these sales forecast numbers correctly when it comes to a pandemic because no one's lived through one. So like, who the heck knows what's going on? Apple juice, orange juice, and lemonade. Pog. I'm definitely with you. Although with orange juice, like of the three that you mentioned there, apple juice, orange juice, and lemonade. Lemonade, I'll drink any kind of lemonade. Like I like a sweet lemonade, I like a sour lemonade, I like pink lemonade. It's probably my favorite. No problems there. Apple juice is like pretty good most of the time from many different sources. Oh, hold on. Can't be talking about apple juice. I got a fish to catch. But I do have... Okay. Orange juice, like I was saying at the start, probably like the worst as far as like store-bought orange juice goes. Like I used to like really like store-bought orange juice as a kid, just like the classic like Tropicana, because I think that's just all my mom ever like bought. So I just like got used to it. But then after like trying like proper like fresh squeezed orange juice and stuff that's actually like sweet like an orange instead of like pouring sulfuric acid into your mouth for like Tropicana. It's a world of difference. It opened up my eyes and my tongue to new worlds of possibilities. Tropicana isn't juice. Like, I think Tropicana can do fine in a pinch, but, like, definitely not my go-to. Not anymore. Not for a long time. I wonder how the girl who drank so much Sunny D that she turned orange is doing. I didn't hear about that story. I kind of believe it, though. I do like Sunny D. I haven't drank it in a long time. It's not quite as acidic as like your typical store-bought orange juice. It's got a little bit more of that sweetness that you expect from like just a traditional orange, but it's still very much an artificial taste for sure. I don't think this is controversial. I think that regardless of the orange juice, I will take an orange over orange juice any day of the week. Even if I'm, like, thirsty, like, if I'm very much dying of thirst, an orange on its own is juicy enough that, like, I could just eat it, and that'll quench my thirst a lot of the time. Or, like, by a significant amount, at least. Apple juice is not the same in that regard. I will probably usually take apple juice over eating an apple. I don't mind apples, but they're not as, like, juice-rich as an orange, for sure. Pomegranate juice is the best juice. I've had some pomegranate juice in the past. I've branched out several times in my juice tasting life. I've tried the cranberry juices, the cran apples, I've tried watermelon juice, I've tried pomegranate juice. I just keep going back to like like lately, honestly, like I used to be like a straight apple juice for breakfast kind of thing, or like apple juice at breakfast. 1 second. Said it once, I'll say it again. I can't talk about apple juice. I need this fish. But more often than not now, I just drink water. It doesn't have that same like breakfast like identity to it as like as a fruit juice. But sometimes just, like, having a glass of water first thing in the morning, it just hits the spot, you know? It hits different. Isn't watermelon juice just water? Pretty close, honestly. It doesn't have as much flavor as I would have thought it would. Love grapefruit. Grapefruit I cannot get behind, unfortunately. It's too tart for me. But more power to you. Persimmons. I like the look of a persimmon. I don't know if I would like the taste of it. I've heard they're very bitter, but I could be misinformed there as well. Alright, I think we might have one more shot here. I should have brought like a farm orc totem for sure. That'll be something to worry about for next time. Man, what I wouldn't do to have access to rain totems, I'll tell you what. Can anyone tell the difference between purified water and spring water? Tentatively raise his hand. I drink enough water that I can usually tell the difference between like various different types of water. It's hard to like quantify or qualify, but there is a difference. Texture? It might boil down to texture, honestly. You can make rain totems? I can. I have this potential. Like, it's a crafting recipe that I own. However, you might notice there's a problem with that. I do appreciate it, Jason, but unless you're about to airdrop me some truffle oil, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Yobo only knows why truffle oil is needed for a rain totem, but it is. It certainly is. Why are the sprites in the game so large? Either this fish is 3 feet long or Chloe is 7'5". Oh my god. It's true. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell all this. Sell these, this. Largemouth bass, that was needed for... George wants a herring. There was something else. There was largemouth bass, but I think that time has passed now. And nautilus fossil. Wait, I don't need this, right? Yeah, okay. Chub. Good to go. Let's get some other stuff smelting here. We might as well. Iridium. Probably need the coal. That might not be a bad idea. Boom, boom. Excuse me? I thought I put all this... I guess I just, like, ran out of furnace room. Alright, good to go. Let's sort everything out here. I don't know what the weather is like tomorrow. I'm not gonna grab my watering can to hopefully bait the game into giving me rain again. Have I said goodnight to Tim Beam? There you go. Alright. Done and dusted. Is everyone in Stardew like 8 feet tall? Maybe. Could just, like, it's a different planet in theory, so, like, their gravity might be all different. It could lend itself to higher proportional heights, I suppose. There's no reason it couldn't. Alright, it is not a rainy day. But it is a sunflower day. Let's go ahead and I again didn't get any extra seeds from that sunflower. No worries. I'm not upset, you're upset. Let's go ahead and seed maker this puppy. Hit me with it. Ooh, the lava eel's got its quest. I didn't put that. No, this is the ancient fruit. I remember that. All right. Could you bring us 3 fire quartzes? Bring us? You got some company in there that I don't know about, Mr. Lava Eel? Been hanging out in that chest so long, he's gone delusional. There you go. You love to see it. 2 more lava eels. I could go like fish some lava eel, I guess, to like expedite that, but it's not a deal breaker either way. I put all this away. 6 iridium. After so long of not having any iridium, it's actually like amazing to see that. It almost doesn't feel real. And you know what? Nightbot's been reminding me to hydrate this entire stream. I haven't taken a drink of water yet. Let me remedy that really quick. Hold on. Hey there, Chaos Stripe. It has been a hot minute for sure. Why did I unpause? Or why did I not pause, I guess, is the better question when I was drinking water there. Thank you. I just used 3 of those. It's nice to have one back, I guess. And yeah, no cactus fruit just yet, unfortunately. But we're trying. The grind continues ever more. Alright. Still only one sunflower seed? You hate to see it? Just run it back, run it back. Okay, we can actually move this now, though. And let's have it, like, maybe not up next to our bed. Let's have it right next to the door. It's a nice little sunflower flanking our door like that. Grab ourselves some of this deluxe retaining soil that we were so lucky to happen upon. And boom, there you go. Alright, off we go to the greenhouse. Hi, Argon, respond to me. I see you, Pikachu Bob, no worries. This should be the last of our green tea, I believe. We're past our green tea prime now. Not that I'm opposed to making any more, it's just I don't have the potential to do so. I almost want to leave this lone ancient fruit over here, just so that I can like catch up and get in a cycle with one of the other, with some of the other ancient fruit plants. But it's kind of like charming that it's got its own little thing going on. All right, pop all these in here. Eat the hops? No, thank you. Can you put seaweed in a keg? I don't think so. That would be gross. Like seaweed juice? Could you imagine? Not for me, at the very least. I'll stick with the water, thanks. Okay, harp for the trash bear. Seaweed just for my own personal collection. Pop that away, and let's head down to the traveling cart. What do you say, folks? I should make the community center into a money-making machine. Someone else has been watching Wickety Chickety's videos. I haven't actually watched that video, but I did see that she uploaded it. Seems like a good idea. I do wish that the community center had more like utility after you refurbish it. Like after you're done donating stuff there, you like never go back. At least I never do. So turning it into like a place where you can actually like full of machines or something is definitely the way to go. What are we looking for in the traveling cart? I should probably like set up something so that you guys can see that, but because right now the only way to like tell what we need in the traveling cart is to go into the checklist that's linked in the description below. It's like near the very top of the description, and look for like which things are from the traveling cart, but it's mostly like animal products and stuff. We need various different animal products like truffles and certain types of eggs and certain types of milk from her at a certain price. All right, here you go, buddy. Even iridium quality just for you. He's vibrating with excitement. He needs more carp? Are you kidding me? This lad? How much carp can one bear take? Zion with the 179-pound super chat. You're my trash bear. I think that's an endearing compliment, but I'm not quite sure. I have to imagine it is because you're giving me money at the same time, so thank you very much for the support. I ate the carp? I thought that was the prompt to give it to him. I just oh, I'm so mean. I just stood in front of him and ate it, and he was vibrating so intensely with excitement. How could I do that to him? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Reset day. No. We'll get another one when we go legend fishing. Just you wait. Oh, it's Lewis's birthday, isn't it? I'm not going to concern myself too much more with birthdays. Like, if we have hearts to gain with them, sure. But going out of my way for their birthdays nowadays, unless it's like Haley or someone we care about. Not that I'm saying I don't really care about Mayor Lewis, but like he's not at the top of my list. I'll say that much. Did I get these garbage cans up here? I feel like I might have passed them by. I did not. We're good. Yeah, unless it's someone we actually like actively care about or someone we need hearts with, I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Turning over a new leaf. It's a new Argon. We don't care about Lewis. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but I mean, if you want to say it, I'm not going to stop you. Just more trash. Next time, better bring 2 of them. 2 of the carps to make up for it. I could probably do that. I'll just bring a whole helping of carp. I was wondering why he didn't make, like, the same animation of, like, eating the carp as he, like, did with the first thing we brought him, which I can't remember now. Don't judge me. It was a daffodil. Daffodil. I got there eventually. Boop. It all makes sense now, though. Okay. We want to make crystallariums. This is probably the best use of our iridium for the time being. We also will want to make iridium sprinklers, but, like, I don't have the brain power to do that right now, to, like, remap my whole farm layout. It probably wouldn't be that hard, but I'll figure it out between streams probably instead. Crystallariums, though. 2 iridium bars, a battery pack, 5 gold bars, and 99 stone. The stone might honestly be the limiting factor on that one. We don't have much stone anymore. But I should still be able to make 3 of these things. What was the other thing I needed? Battery packs, battery packs. Crystallariums. So I can make 3 of these. There we go. That's a lot of resources out the window, but it's fine, it's fine. No worries, Decay. No worries. We got Zombo in here as well to help stay on top of commands and stuff. But his internet isn't working, so he doesn't know what's happening. So you know what? I'll figure it out. If I have to do the more trash command, then I will. No big deal either way. All right, crystallariums. Let's I want to figure out a better spot than this for the crystallariums. But where should we do a crystallarium farm? I guess I could probably just do it like this whole area here. This could be crystallarium town for the time being. How many can you fit in like a row here? 4? And then we could do like a few rows like going down like that. All right, do we want them all to be jades is the question. I think having a lot of jades for our Skull Cavern plundering eventually is going to be the play. So we'll start with all jades for right now. And we can always diversify later on if we want to do like quartz to get bombs or some such thing. There we go. I'm still alive. I am a legal immigrant. 4-hour stream. Unless, wait, did I go? No, it's only been 3 hours. 3 hours 10 minutes, so we're still good. All right. I went to the traveling cart because I went down to the trash bear. Yeah, we did everything today, so we just need to. We could do some mining potentially, mining for more resources. But that's neither here nor there. I'll get those resources as I need them. For the time being, I think it's good to just call it a night. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. I can start checking the forecast so we actually know. That's not the forecast? Alright. Then we can get excited and be prepared for when the next legend excursion comes to pass. You thought you missed the stream because you were 3 hours late? No worries. Happy that you're here for the last hour. You have missed a little bit of progression-wise, as you might be able to tell by our newly refurbished, upgraded house. But nothing too substantial yet. I say as I collect iridium from my Statue of Perfection. Alright. Weather report, what do you got for me? No rain. C'est la vie. Ooh, nice. We got our fresh fancy, colorful fish pond now. It's like a whole new game. We went from upgraded from purple to red. Whether that's an upgrade is up to interpretation, I suppose. To me, it's actually probably not an upgrade, to be honest with you, but it's just a fact of life. Why is this? Like, you don't need to be here right now, buddy. He's like kind of watching over the fish pond creepily, and I don't know if I respect that. We'll just put him with the family for the time being. Yeah, Queen Sauce gave us all the recipes. We got our shrimp cocktail at the end of year 2. That's the last recipe we needed, so no worries about that anymore, thankfully. Pretty sure, anyway. Like, we can look into it and see if there's any recipes that we're missing, but I'm like 99% sure that there's not. Imagine if you could crossbreed fish in game. Oh my god. I don't know if that would be a blessing or a curse, because I would have to get every different kind of fish. Just even if it wasn't like a requirement for perfection, something like that, if it exists in a game, I always have to like try and crossbreed to get like the rarest ones and stuff, just for my own like collectionist-minded brain. I don't know if I would love or hate that. I feel like I'm missing some chores because we got it at 8 a.m. here, but maybe we're just a little bit faster about it. Slime breeding is complicated enough. Very true. So I still have no idea how that works. I've done a little bit of slime breeding in my day. I had the slime hutch on my first farm. And we'll wait for Gus to meander on by. All right, it didn't. Mission fail. We'll get him next time. Mission highly failed. We'll get him next time. What do you got for me here? I would like a cute girl to bring me some kale. Sam, stop. Get some help. Check a rerun on Wednesday just in case. I can do that, yeah. With the Queen of Sauce. 100 cauliflowers. Yeah, I'm right on that. Don't worry about it, Lewis. Joke's on him. I'm not gonna grow any cauliflowers. Sam is down bad. Why kale as well? Maybe he wants to think that like the cute girl is gonna bring him the kale is like he wants them to think that he wants her to think that he's eating healthy. So he's like, oh, what's the healthiest food out there? Kale. It's got to be kale. It is like a superfood, right? I don't think I could tell you what kale tastes like. I think I've eaten it in the past. I just don't know what its flavor profile is. I just want to look at it. It's beautiful. I love these blue flames. It's honestly like so nice. Grandpa's Shrine. Love to see that. By the way, I think this island, because I was thinking about like what we should do with that now that we've moved the greenhouse. Probably a good spot for like golden clock and like the obelisks and stuff, huh? Or obelisks. I think that is I think that's probably the play when we eventually get there. For now, though, I digress. Let's go ahead and call it. Wait, what is this? Crop? Oh, it's crop order. Okay. Sleep for the night? I think so. It just feels so early. Yeah, we need to do some extra cactus fruit grinding today. We've done a lot of like tertiary stuff towards our perfection goals, so I think it's time to mainline some cactus fruit sleeping. Why do you always say I digress? It's just a crutch word. Don't judge me, please. Everyone has those words that they fall back on, you know? Something that's just ingrained in their brain that they like, when they don't know what to say or don't know how to transition from one point to another, they'll just say something. It's like, oh, I digress, or it's like, I use the word like a whole lot, just in everyday parlance, and a lot of the times in stream when I like listen back to it, I'll hear it and be upset with myself. Ooh. First little bit of lava eel roe, nice and cherry red. Ancient fruit jelly as well, the mistaken ancient fruit jelly. Although, is it a mistake or is it a blessing in disguise? Because I don't think we've actually sold any jelly yet. Could be wrong, but I digress. I say with a tongue-in-cheek look on my face. When can you start getting obelisks? Once we complete the community center. So once we get a cactus fruit, basically. We need a charcoal kiln to finish this off. I'm not gonna like use all these all the time, but like it's gonna hurt me if we don't do that. 2 copper bars and some wood. It's basically all our copper. But for peace of mind here, I gotta complete it. I gotta complete the row. There we go. That is fine. Looking good. Real quick. I just noticed I need to water Tim Beeb's wool first. There you go. Wait. There you go, buddy. Is it a mistake or a masterpiece? Accurate, accurate. Kale is amazing stir-fried with chili. That does sound pretty... I mean, honestly, just chili on its own sounds pretty good. I haven't had chili in a very, very long time. It's one of those really good comfort foods, too, chili. Like, on, like, a really cold winter's day, there's nothing that quite beats a good bowl, like, a hot bowl of chili. It is really, really good. Alright, so our greenhouse is almost full of ancient fruit, but we're still gonna seed maker all these. Well, maybe not those ones that I just put away. Alright, let's stop it. Stop it, get some help. I'm still gonna seed maker all the rest of these. Because we have a patch that we can grow outside still. We still have room, plenty of room out there. There we go. Not sure how you'd stir-fry chili con carne. Maybe it's like you like stir-fry the kale, or like make a stir-fry with kale, and then you like have that with the chili. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I'd be interested to find out. There's so many different like cool recipes that I want to like eventually try. That is one of my big regrets in life so far, is that I haven't really learned to cook properly a lot of things. But it's never too late, like especially with something like cooking. Like there's like, it honestly seems like a higher barrier to entry than it really is. Like there's a lot of very easy recipes that are probably like really good out there that I'm just like too intimidated by the thought of making them to try and go out of my way to learn. And I recognize that, and I still don't do it, so you know what? The problem is definitely with me. What's your favorite food? There's too many to pick from. I think previously I've said I really like the, those like cheddar garlic biscuits that they have at Red Lobster. Those ones always stick out in my mind, and it's always like my go-to answer for that question. I'll make sure that I got every little spot here. I think I did. But like my favorite just like everyday food, it's hard to really say. I'm a fan of like pepperonis, just like the pepperonis you snack on. I eat a lot of like pepperonis and like cheese strings and stuff. Probably more than I should. But they're just like good. I don't know if I'd necessarily call them my favorite, but they're one of the ones that I eat like the most of for sure. One more for the road. I could definitely do this whole layout better now that I have access to iridium sprinklers. I'm just not sure how the best layout is going to be for that, or what the best layout is going to be. But right now, we can still get a lot of use out of it just based on our quality sprinkler setup here. Pizza? Pizza is always a good answer. Because pizza is so, like, variable. There's so many different ways to skin a cat and also to make a pizza. Has anyone else ever heard that phrase? There's so many ways to skin a cat. I don't know where I first heard that, and I'm kind of upset that it like has made its way into my lexicon as comfortably as it has. I say that like every so often. Like I'll just be like, oh, there's so many ways to skin a cat, you know? Because like, don't do that. Don't skin a cat. That's upsetting. I don't condone that. That's a phrase, thank God. I was scared. You thought I was just talking about skinning cats out of nowhere? No, it's a phrase, I'm pretty sure anyway. Where did I grow up? I grew up in, mostly in Alberta, which is like, has been referred to as the Texas of Canada. So maybe it's like a, I don't know, southern redneck kind of thing. I guess that would make sense in some capacity. What about pineapple on pizza? A-okay in my book. Not my favorite, but I won't turn my nose up at it either. I don't really understand where the hatred for pineapple on pizza comes from. It's not like that weird of a taste, in my opinion. I don't think it's as controversial. I don't think it should be as controversial as it is, I suppose. Alright. That was our garbage run for the day. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Good to go. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I know when Haley's birthday is. Yeah, 14th of spring. So we'll just I'm just making sure that I don't accidentally forget that. You know what we can, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, you know what, we're not gonna do it yet, but let me grab the apricot so that we can make a fruit salad for Haley's birthday. What if you moved a mini shipping bin by the kegs? It's probably better than leaving it here. You got me there. Who said that, by the way? Jess, thank you. Probably for the best to do it. We'll put it like right. We'll just put it next to the kegs for right now. We can always move it around. So what do we need for a fruit salad for Haley? We need a blueberry, we need an apricot, and we need a melon, I'm pretty sure. Fruit salad, yeah, okay. We'll stow these away in here. Strange bun. I should probably do something with that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I should give a cactus fruit to Haley. She's one of the few people who actually like dislikes cactus fruit actively. There's like 4 people in the game. I looked into that. And you know what? I'm totally fine with that, because by the end of this, I think I'm going to dislike cactus fruit as well. We're just shackled by it for so long. Okay. Feels like we missed a few more trashes this stream. Do you feel that? You mean like we feel that we missed like searching the trashes actively, or that we missed like the command in chat to update the trash, Mary? Because one is much less detrimental than the other for sure. Go to sleep for the night? I think so. Oh, you must be talking about the command because you use like more trashes. It's like one word there. I see what you mean. I see. Did we hit more trash after this one here? I don't think so. More trash. Yeah, I don't think we hit it after the previous day. I got you, Decay. I got you this time. Oh man, I had to click off the game, so it was like all deadly silent for a second. That was scary. Deathly silent, I suppose, is the actual terminology. I think we've been staying relatively on top of the more trash command. But I'm also not going to sweat it if we miss like 1 or 2 here and there. Oh, don't forget the iridium, by the way. You know what I should do is let's move this statue outside so that like it actually has its iridium ready to go when I show up. But where outside is the real question. Maybe we put it next to, what if we move this sign? And this will be our new sign. Kind of like that. We could do we'll just stick this sign here for now. And just show off the fact that we still have a prismatic shard. Why not? Please end stream so long. I hope you're enjoying yourself at least. We only got another half hour of the stream. It's all good. I don't know if I could go much longer than that myself. Oh, hey, an apricot! Well, that's nice. That's our second apricot. You'll love to see it. We needed at least 2 in order to like be able to ship one. Just out of nowhere. It just comes in. BEA, beautiful. The bats are generous. They're feeling nice today. You love to see it. You really do. Cactus today 100%. You heard it here first, folks. GG coming in. Giving us our primo cactus fruit luck. I'm excited to find out if you're correct. I have faith. You know what I might do today as well? I feel like it's been a while. We haven't played any Juno Cart recently. We don't need to for perfection, don't get me wrong, but I mean, come on. You know I gotta do it to him. So nice to not be asleep for the last hour of the stream. I'm glad I set a better time for you. This is the last, this is the last week, I'll say, of the updated time for the streams. You know, I probably should use the mini shipping bin that was actually down there, but it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, it's this stream, Tuesday stream, and Friday stream will be the final streams with this this 4-hour early layout. After that, we'll be going back to our standard affair, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Do you like Cotton Eye Joe? What a question. Like, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is that what you're talking about? Like the song? If so, I'm like a fan. If it's an actual person that is referring to in the song, I'm not aware. I've also never thought too hard about like the term Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know what it means. Like, what does it mean to have a cotton eye? Like, I know a glass eye, but I don't know about cotton eye. That seems like it would not be as effective, to be perfectly honest with you. But I feel like cotton eye, like, to me, it strikes me as like a weird, like, maybe a miner's parlance. Not like minor as in like you're less than 18 years old, but minor as in like you're getting black lung down in there without your canary to send down. You know the type? Chloe's a minor, for instance. She's a minor, but she's not a minor, if you know what I mean. It strikes me as like terminology from one of them for some reason. Cotton eye. Or maybe just farmer parlance, honestly. Eye patch? That could be, it could be eye patch, yeah. That actually makes sense. Like an eye patch made of cotton. Maybe it's like a piratey thing. There we go. Seeing with one eye is a little fuzzy. So it's like maybe having like cataracts as well. It definitely gives off Old West vibes. I'm with you. Hello, Haley. It's been a long time since we've actually seen you in-game here. There are only two things I like about this town. One of them is the beach. Guys, what do you think the other one is? What do you think the other thing Haley likes about the game? About town? Oh, man. Could be anything. Could be anything. Could be the cactus fruit. The sheer abundance of cactus fruit. Or pine cones. A little less exciting, but you know what? We'll take what we can get at this point. Needs a sardine. He's looking to dissect a sardine. Still on that grind, huh, Demetrius? Timbeeb? You know what? Timbeeb's probably the correct answer. An abundance of dandelions. Alternatively, an abundance of Catherines. I've never read that book, but I'm a Vlogbrothers fan, so I'm aware of its existence in a general sense. Can I get a little more trash command, please? More. All we got is more trash today. Just more trash. More trash. More Joja Cola. It's ugh. I need to come and pray at my altar of slush. Actually, my altar of cactus. Please. I've been so loyal, so devoted to you. Show me the fruits of my labor, literally. We're gonna play Juno Cart for funsies. Alright, progress mode, let's do it. I'm down. Did I read the Wheel of Time? I've never read the Wheel of Time, no. I need to do more reading, to be honest. I like reading, it's just I never, like, make the time for it, and that's on me. Alright, well that's... that was a heck of a jump. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily my fault for not being able to make that one. I haven't done any practice of Juno Cart, so I'm probably not going to be very good at this. We gotta get the rust off. The closest I've done to practice is I watched... on Z's stream, I watched, like, Wallagug and Ring Queen do this, and I watched Charlie do it in one of her most recent videos. But that doesn't really constitute practice, does it? That's just admiring other people who are much better at this than I am. Ooh. Okay, that was close, but we got there. Give me that extra fruit. I need, what the heck? There's no checkpoints anywhere in this level? The most cursed level layout of all time? Excuse me. Alright, you didn't see that? We go again. You want to hear a cactus fruit joke? I feel like I know where this is going, Gale. But, go ahead, I suppose. You saw that stream too? Thank God you never have to do it yourself. I'm envious of your position, Kelly. Ooh. I need the satisfaction of having completed it myself, even if not just like for like the stream here, not for the clout that it entails potentially, but just for my own sense of satisfaction of being able to say that I 100%ed Stardew Valley in every sense of the word. Except for the fact that we're not going to have a barn or a coop or a slime hutch or a silo or a mill or, you know, any upgraded tools really, hardly. Or, you know what, it's probably not very close to 100% at all, but it is perfection that we're going to get. So, you know what? Good enough in my book. Francis, thank you for the $5 super chat. I looked over briefly and saw that. I'll read the message in a second as soon as I die here. I believe it says, oh, well, now I can actually read it. If you find a scorpion carp or sandfish in the trash, make a fish pond to them, you can get cactus seeds. I do appreciate the intel there. However, if you look at what the quests needed for the sandfish and scorpion carp fish ponds are, in order to get to the point where they can produce cactus seeds, you need to give them either cactus fruit or coconuts, both of which we can only at this point get from garbage cans. And for their second quest, you also need to give them one of the golden relics that you can literally only get from digging up in the desert, or artifact troves, but we can't open those regardless, so it's neither here nor there. It is something I have considered, and we actually did get a sandfish from one of the garbage cans. So it was on the table in theory, but no dice. Just not in the cards, unfortunately. I thought I could make that jump, dude. I really did. I believed. Believed a little bit too hard, I suppose. What the heck? Talking about the worst boulder placement of all time. Excuse me. Okay. Really need to get this rust off. Really? Really bad? Like, okay. I gotta be able to beat the first frickin' level of this thing. Hold on. Does that mean a coconut could also grant you access to the desert? Unfortunately not. Because the cactus fruit we need for the community center completion. And also, we need the cactus fruit to build the we need both the cactus fruit and the coconuts to build the obelisk. However, coconut we can get from Ginger Island, whereas cactus fruit The only way we can get it is from garbage cans until we can get to the desert itself. Unfortunately, it's a little more valuable than the coconuts for us. I wish we had 2 outs like that. That would effectively double our odds of being able to escape this turmoil that we've locked ourselves into. But it's just not the way that the cards fell. It's not the way that Eric Baroni programmed the game. I can't believe he was so inconsiderate. He never thought that someone would try and find the minimum possible cost of perfection? Really? That would be like the first thing I would like consider when making my game. I don't know. Seems like a missed, seems like a bit of an oversight, dude. Thank you for staying on top of that, mods, by the way. Are you going to seed maker the cactus fruit or put it in the community center? I'm going to have to seed maker the first one that I get. Oh, geez, I forgot that that goes so fast. The good thing about seed makering a cactus fruit, though, is that a cactus plant, a cactus, like this, the thing that we plant for the cactus fruit, is like a... It generates multiple cactus fruit, like infinite cactus fruit, effectively. Given the right amount of time. So that will be nice. That's a heck of a jump. I'm amazed that that worked out the way it did. Alright, hopefully the rest of this level's not too bad, because I whiffed a lot of my lives at the start. Hopefully I can make up for it here. Oh, we got an extra life out of that. That's nice, that's nice. It's a nice little tune when that happens. Okay, slow and steady. Just go with the rhythm of the tracks. Pretend you're playing Bit Trip Runner. It's a much more difficult game in general, I think. However, Bit Trip Runner, the layout of the level is also known in advance. You can practice for that stuff. This one, you just gotta hone your timing skills. It's a perennial crop. That is the correct terminology, Clawtooth. Thank you for that. I love the word perennial. Yeah, if the cactus became mixed seeds or ancient seeds from the seed maker, we would just have to reset the day. Not the end of the world, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. All right, let's not start this off the same way as we did the previous one. I know the Gem Sea whale here is notoriously kind of a run killer, but I believe we can be friends with this whale. I believe we can work together for a greater good. If he opens his frickin' eyes, okay, he does open his eyes when he does the bubble thing. I need to like get my head in the game here. Pull a Troy Bolton. Okay, just focus on the track. Focus on not doing that, preferably. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright. That's enough Juno Cart for one day, I think. I do probably need to practice that a little more off-stream, to be honest. Yeah, the Bit Trip Runner games are really fun. Can I buy your patience? I have lots of it to go around. If I could sell it, I would be a rich man, probably. Alright, off to bed we go. How much time left on the stream? About 20 minutes. You must be terrifying when mad. I haven't gotten, like legitimately mad in a very long time. And I think it's honestly, like, would scare me, even me, if I ever got into a position where I was, like, actually mad. I get frustrated. I get, like, annoyed. I don't think I could tell you last time I actually got, like, actively mad. And I'm happy to be able to say that, honestly. Something I'm proud of is that I'm able to control my anger in that good of a capacity. Because I know not everyone's so lucky. Am I a monk? No, but that's a great class to play in D&D. Very fun. I have an idea for a monk character in D&D that I'd like to play at some point. Just got to make time with my friends to be able to actually set up a campaign of some sort eventually. One day we'll get there. When we're not all so frickin' busy. You don't get angry, just sad. I think that's probably more likely for me too. Like, more often than not, I will, like, before I get angry, I will definitely get exasperated or sad or something like that. I'll just get too tired to become angry. Anger is one of those emotions that's, like, so draining that it's just, like, it's beyond my energy capacity a lot of the time. And it is okay to get angry sometimes. Don't let me, like, gatekeep you into, or gaslight you, I suppose, into saying that, like, you should never be angry. There's occasions to be angry, for sure. And it's probably better to get it out than to bottle it up. But I'm in a different position where I don't think I really bottle up anger. I just don't have that tendency within me to get angry very easily. Gotta get sweaters to sleep in all the clothes. I used to only sleep in, like, pajama pants. And then I started sleeping with, like, socks and a shirt on, and it's so much better. I'm right there with you, Kelly. It's, like, it's so comfortable. It's honestly the play. Alright. Nothing yet. Yeah, Egg Festival and Haley's birthday coming up. I don't know if we're gonna make either of those this stream, but we'll give it a good old college try. Can't sleep with socks on. That's fair. I mean, for the first little while that I was sleeping with socks on, it was, like, definitely a different experience. Definitely not something I was used to. But I think if you find the right kind of socks, that can really help. Like, I would never sleep in something like athletic socks or something. You want, like, nice fuzzy socks, preferably. I mean, it depends on the climate that you live in as well. Like, I live in a very cool to temperate climate up here in Canada. If you're down in, like, Florida or California or something, I probably would not recommend it unless you want to, like, wake up with heat stroke in the middle of the night. But, you know, you can judge that better than I can, I'm sure. The crit garbage gave you hope. It's always a little, like, pulse of excitement when you hear that sound. But no such luck today. Onward to Friday. Your toes don't like socks. Look at this. Oh my god. That's the starfruit wine. I didn't even realize that was starfruit wine. That's insane money. Oh my lord. Ancient fruit's gonna be more consistent and less, like, maintenance and stuff, but, like, that gives me pause for sure. We'll get to 10 million gold no matter what with the ancient fruits. Just, like, seeing that is just yikes. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see that big of a payday on this farm. 6 digits. Look at this money, dude. We're rolling in it. I was gonna say something a second ago. What was I gonna say? I should also get some kegs in the kitchen, by the way, to, like, make this coffee into stuff, but we're not too worried about it right now. You finally told me the cactus fruit joke? Gale, I missed it. Oh no. It was such a build-up, too. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. Thank you, Lewis. To nobody's surprise. You know, one of the things I really am missing, it's like one of the very small things that I'm missing in this challenge, is the ability to buy a calendar and have that in my house. I took that for granted in my other playthroughs. The amount of times I want to check the date for something for, like, a birthday or festivals or whatever else there might be is higher than you might think. probably also drink this to get started off on the right foot here. Just look over in chat and see using my boyfriend as a human furnace. That is a benefit, I suppose, of sleeping in a bed with someone else. Just the extra body heat. I don't know though. I feel like I say I sleep in like a shirt and socks and stuff, but I do think I overheat relatively easily. Like I don't really do that much in summer, just in like winter and stuff when it's like gets colder in the middle of the night. I think for me, like oftentimes I gotta strike a good balance with it at the end of the day. Chloe doesn't need a calendar. She memorizes all the birthdays, more or less, honestly. Ooh, we got a mahogany tree up there as well. Don't mind if I do. We're at the point we should actually be using more tree fertilizer. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I think that's what we wanted all that fiber for. Now we got the fiber, we're just not using it yet. Can I like fertilize those, or is it too late? Too little, too late. What was the fiber or the tree fertilizer recipe? It was like stone and fiber. We need more stone, by the way. Do that. I'm sure we'll get a lot of stone when we go to Skull Caverns, but that's not for a while yet. So we may just need to go straight up mining at some point here. Get some bombs and just go to town, something like that. Alright. Off we go to the traveling cart. Excuse me, sir? I love that I used the pickaxe for that when I had my axe in my inventory. Just not used to having the axe around, I guess. Is there a good way to like a better way than just going mining to farm stone? Because I know most people, like for stone in Stardew Valley, you just buy a whole bunch of it, right? So you don't even worry about it. What's a good way to farm stone? I could not tell you. Rare seed, you hate to see it. He just murdered a child. Are you talking about the tree sapling? Excuse me? The cactus fruit is being a real prick in your side. I gotta be careful with the word there, but I mean, prick has many different definitions. Like a prickly pear cactus. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong, Gale. It is being a right thorn in my side. Big yikes. Break the big rocks. I guess I could break. I don't know do I have any big rocks on my farm that I've not broken yet? There might be. But if there are, I can't tell you where they are. You can fish stone out of the fountain by the community center. I don't know if that'll be faster or anything than the, like, I don't think it'll be fast enough compared to the mines to justify how tedious that sounds. Unless I'm fishing up full stacks of stone every time, which I don't think would be the case. No cactus fruit today. Big yikes. Alright, tomorrow's Egg Festival, huh? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and pause all this stuff first. Let's end things off with a good old Prairie King run. Maybe 2, depending on like the time here, because it is like 10 minutes before the stream ends. And then next stream we'll start off with like the Egg Festival and Haley's birthday and all that fun stuff. I'm looking forward to that. You're gonna go because you hate goodbyes? Fair enough. Fair enough, Radioactive Blaze. Nice little Friday evening. I'm used to having the machine over here. Let's do it. Start a new journey. Wish me luck. Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, I see what you're talking about as far as, like, the big rocks go. I looked over it briefly in chat because we were talking about mining stone. Or farming stone, and you're talking about, like, the big rocks in the mines. I got you. Like, I could just go down to, like, the first floor of the mines or whatever and, like, reset it over and over, getting, trying to get as many big rocks as possible. That could be a good way to do it. I don't know. Okay, that was really bad. I got so greedy. Yeah, I don't know how effective it would be, but I'd definitely be willing to give it a try. I know you can also, like, can you deconstruct, like, staircases into, like, 99 stone? Because obviously the deconstructor is a ways down the road for sure. But once we have access to it, we could, like, trade jades for staircases and get stone that way. Pretty sure that would work. Might even be, like, the meta way to, like, buy... to like, buy stone, really. The cheapest possible option. Probably should have swapped out my coffee in reserve here for the wheel, but we'll let it ride. Instead, I swapped out my coffee for coffee. I'm gonna swap out the coffee, actually, probably for this, this nuclear bomb down here. Not a phrase you hear every day, but it works out in this context. Just let yourself become one with the music. Become one with the game. Ooh, I'll take that for sure. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go ahead and nuke the last guy there, just so we don't miss out on really any item drops, probably. This game gives you anxiety. You and me both, to an extent. Not so much in the early levels here. Like, if I die in the early levels, it's kind of like whatever. But once you get to, like, World 3, and, like, there's real stakes on the line like that, that's when I really start to get inside my own head for sure about it. But definitely if you haven't, like, practiced the game that much, or, like, or anything like that, or don't have experience with other twin-stick shooters, then I could definitely see how it would be anxiety-inducing just to play it to begin with, let alone trying to do Fector's Challenge or anything. But my 2,000+ hours of Binding of Isaac training have prepared me quite well for this moment. Definitely not infallible. I'm not without my fair share of deaths in the Binding of Isaac Repentance, but... or Rebirth, or Afterbirth, or Vanilla, Wrath of the Lamb, whatever you want it. All the different types. I played all those games. And I died a whole lot in all of them. But it's a callback. Practice makes perfect. You know it to be true. You and I both know. Ooh, don't mind that. Should make the rest of this level pretty much free. If I could get an extra 2 coins out of the deal, that would be even better. There's 1. You're really gonna do me with 14 coins, huh? You hate to see it. You absolutely do. Well, 'tis what it is. Could have gone with the fire rate increase, but like I've said before, and like we saw on the one time that I got to World 3 in a Fector's Challenge attempt, having those damage upgrades is kind of basically a necessity at a certain point. Once you get to those mummies and those imps that are flying in, you need to be able to at least one-shot the imps. The mummies, I don't think you can one-shot, not with the amount of damage upgrades you can get in at least like the first run through. Ooh, 5 cent, yes. Oh, so good. It's such a good feeling. You'll love to see that. That does make up a little bit for not being able to buy our first upgrade, but like our goal is shaping up nicely here now. Let's grab this real quick. Okay, I just want that. Okay, we're good. That was a little spooky for a second. We got all our bases covered now. 22 gold for this point in the game is not too bad. That extra little 5-piece really does help. It's like the first one I've seen in a very long time as well, like between all these different runs. I feel like I haven't seen a gold piece since like one of my games in year 1 or something. Kind of wild. There we go. Let's carry this on down to the next frame. The next level. Don't mind that. Alright. The extra lives are always just a little bit tempting. It's just that little animalistic part of my brain that tells me, hey, there's an item there. Go for it. And it's like usually a good item when you're just playing this game casually. But Infector's Challenge, it's a bit of a trap. That's also really dangerous gold to go for. I think I'm going to just let it slide. And hopefully be rewarded for my, Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies? What the heck? This is a little overwhelming for sure. Hold on, okay. Thought you had me, didn't you? Oh gosh, oh, I don't want to be out here. I don't want to be out. What is going on over here? Okay, we have that Sheriff Star in reserve. Let's not forget about that. Just calm down. Everything's gonna work out fine. Look at this, it's beautiful. You just get this gold. You got it made in shade. No big. There's even a Sheriff Star out here. I'll take that for sure. And you know what? Eat it. Eat it, you fools. Might have missed out on some money or some item drops, but you know what? Just for the peace of mind that brought, I think that was worth it. There we go. All right, 29 gold as well. Not too shabby. I look over and just see "Don't die." That's definitely definitely the plan, Zombo. Not sure what's going on in the. Thank you to the mods, by the way, for staying on top of things in here. Wait, it's the boss level? Oh gosh, I wasn't ready. I thought I still have one more level for some reason. Then I heard that music and I just got a little like freaked out. Okay. Come on, buddy. You know you want some. Oh, yeah, there you go. That should almost do it. Oh, my God. He literally has no health. I don't see a health bar on the screen. Do you? Concerned Ape, fix your game. There we go. Might as well pick up the extra life if there's no threat about it. Weird red beaver? You saved me again? Alright, let's do this. World 2, we've made it. Can we do a World 3 run today? I believe we can. But we still got a ways to go before that comes to fruition. Let's just take things easy here. You gotta remember how fast those mushrooms are. They are so fast. So unbelievably fast. Of all the things to have that speed, a mushroom should not be among them. Okay. Just focus on your dodges. Focus on your shooties. Don't eschew this opportunity. Don't use fancy words like eschew, because your brain has to work harder to find those out and make sure you're using them in the right context. And that's brain power that could be committed otherwise to focusing on the many pixels. Don't. I see the gold. I need it. I want that gold. All right, we're good. Okay. And a single butterfly to send. Oh, I thought that was the last wave. Oof. Okay. I know I've said previously that the fire rate upgrade is worth it, but I think I really need to save up for that damage upgrade. I need that in the bag before I can commit to any of these other upgrades. I was a little close for comfort at the start there. I was looking over in chat and seeing like like a bot freaking me out. I don't want the downfall of my Prairie King attempts to be a bot. To be bot related in any capacity. All right. Shoot. Get out of here. Suckers. I honestly thought I was super dead there. I was getting ready to like do my whole little wrap-up spiel, call it a stream and everything. I was ready to face that reality. But not today. The game said no. My hands, my dexterous hands, decided that I get to live for a little bit longer this time. Okay, that was probably called for, I think. I was feeling a little panicked. Ooh, that's good, that's good. Let me grab that. Better to have it in reserve and save it for a rainy day. Little spooky, little spicy. We're making it, though. We're making it happen. A little bit at a time. These stumps can get stumped. Okay, spooky, spooky. Get in there. Okay, that's good, that's good. We love to see it. Might as well grab the extra life. Brownie points. All right. Have a good one there, Leafy Shadow. Thanks for tuning in. Is it possible to ban a bot? The bots do get banned. It's just that there's so many of them. It's not always the same bot that comes back. It's like there's many different bots that have the same name. So even banning like one bot does not. Oh my God, there's so much going on. Jeez, Louise. Okay, just banning one bot does not save us, unfortunately. But they are getting banned. They're getting silenced. They're getting muted. All the good stuff. That was a very scary start to this level, but we actually got exceedingly lucky with like our gold drops and stuff too, golden item drops, so it all balanced out. Okay, careful here. That's a lot of big guys. I don't love that. Like, they're not really that dangerous because they're pretty slow, but they do put up blockers for the faster ones. All right, let's do this because I want that money. And hopefully we can just get another replacement post-haste. I'll take that. I'll take what I can get at this point. I'll take this. We'll do that. Something like so. Oh, I thought I got that second one in time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Little spicy. I'm using my items to good effect, though. I'm happy with how I've been doing that. I really feeling the need for that fire rate upgrade right about now. Like, the damage, we need it too, for sure, for the next world, but having more bullets on the screen would be a great thing. Okay, alright, damage upgrade. We're set. We should be set for World 3 now. Now we can just focus on the other upgrades. Whew. Get the sweat off my hands here. Is this boss fight time? I don't remember. This is boss fight time, okay. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. I don't know if that's a good spot for this tactic. It doesn't matter anyway. Good, good. And even with the damage upgrades, that guy's kind of tanky, huh? Okay, that's good. Great strategy, great strategy. Almost got him. Couple more of those, and he should be down. All right, good stuff. Going into World 3, 10 lives in tow, might as well be 0. Oh, gosh. Let's do it. This is so anxiety-inducing. You're telling me. You are telling me. All right, now we go into World 3 with these freaking imp demons, the mummies. Ugh. But we actually kill these things in like one hit now, so that's a plus from where we were last time in this same position. Let's be cautious here. That's a great spot for a power-up to drop. You'll love to see it. Ooh, so cheese. Okay. Just grab that. Don't fret. Don't get inside your own head. I need that. I really need the gold. I really do. I would kill for a power rate, for a fire rate upgrade. Oh gosh. Okay. Do that. Please. Okay, we're good. That was very risky and very scary, and also the red beaver appeared and kind of threw me off. Don't show up in this corner, please. My impy friends. Be kind to me. Be kind. Rewind. The mummies are so... They're swarming in. Like, even with all this damage upgrade, do you see how bad this gets? Oh my god. Okay. We gotta forge our way out of here. I'm torched. That's so tough. I just didn't have the upgrade power. I really didn't. I need the damage upgrades, and I need like at least one fire rate upgrade if I want to stand like a fighting chance in that. Got a job interview in 2 hours, distracting yourself so you don't stress like crazy. Best of luck, Math King. Just be yourself. Be confident in your abilities. You'll go places. I have faith. Oh man, that was a really good run though. I'm very happy that we're steadily making progress closer and closer to the end. That's all you can ask for with those kind of runs. But I digress. Happy I could help out with your quarantine birthday there, Christina. Sorry that you had to be quarantined during your birthday. It's not a reality any of us like to face, but it is what it is. Happy birthday to you. Alright. And that is it for this stream. Thank you all very much for tuning in. We're just ending off today now, so gosh, I just totally like went like my brain just turned into like white noise for a second. That was weird. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you all for the next stream on Tuesday, same time, same place, where we will continue this cactus fruit grind and whatever else comes to pass. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will send you off with the usual fan art montage. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out of here. Thank you all, and good night.